The 21st night. Changing our lives. Guess who got a donut? It's a ringing. You pulled Mariska today. Sure. Yeah, she's a good one. Really good sharp pulls at 3-ish, calling it. God damn it. I'm going to try to get stuff done as quickly as possible, and then we'll go ahead and try to get to pull, because I have a feeling it's going to be a busy day, so. Straight into the Hydra team? Hey, she helps. How's y'all's day been so far? Oh my god, this is good too. They're gonna have to forgive me. I'm over here smacking. Good, you're eating the Chick-fil-A? Okay, okay. It's been all right. What happened? Not much has happened. Okay. You're chilling in Munich here for a work visit. The beer is good. Nice. Salute. Also, good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I went to go make coffee from myself, and I was like, you know what? My grandmother's not up yet. I made her a coffee too. W grandson. Come on, you gotta look out for your peoples, right? It's hot too. Oh shit. That's a spicy meatball. Remember? Mm-hmm. All right, all right, all right.
Fucking punks.
Oh,
SoulSaint is the dankest.
oh no, TTS. Okay, yo, Key, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to some nice, man. Yeah, what's up, Crestfade? Not the hedgy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't have any essence either, do I? No. Okay. All right. Here's the plan for today, boys. I'm gonna try to speed run my my dailies and whatnot real quickly. And to be honest with you, I think we're gonna try to hit the queue early. I saw some of you guys join in yesterday. I see people joining in today. Yeah. No category today. Are we hiding? What? What the fuck? I did it on the YouTube side. We should be up. Check again. Update for us. No Twitch alert. What do you mean? I know the YouTube popped off from the Discord. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a voice chart. Nice. Yes or no? Yeah. I updated it on my side just to make sure. I don't know why it didn't have me in there to begin with, though. It's kind of like the weird part. Thanks for the heads up. Yo, another void. Nice. Yeah, I had to do it again. Again? It's like they want me to pull my shards. They know too much. Actually. Yeah, so now, yeah. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't show. Oh, I fucking forgot to put gear on. God damn it. That's all right. We'll come back to that. All right, let's see. I mean, that one's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a mythical, though, man. What am I looking for? I was looking for another boss slayer and in the bolstered one. That's okay. Last week I got a red, so I can't really complain. All right, let's keep moving. I'm actually gonna try to save some time here. We got plenty of time to go into in future days before like the free gear removal, so I'll just come back to like pushing Soul Cross because I have to do that one manually, but I'll just do easier stages for now, huh? I'll leave that bit of play. Yeah. Like I said, I know you guys ready to pull some stuff. I'm ready to pull some stuff. Let's try to hustle. You know what I mean? It's a sign. Sheesh. What up, Fruit? What up, Lupo? What up, Crossfade? What's up, Key? What's up, Reef? What's up, Warrior? TJ. Khan. I saw Dibs and Amatsu in here earlier, too. Oh, can I one-tap this? What's up, Kels? I'm not ready yet. I need LA at 3 p.m. Wait, did you still haven't gotten your whatchamacall yet? Your mythical crafts there? Oh, baby. There we go. Oh, baby. There we go. Okay. Three potentials. Three potentials. Haven't got the mythical match yet. I've been farming the past 2 days. Oh my god, you slacker. That's okay. You can just join the queue later on. I have a feeling like as we start getting... So one thing I've learned about the community as a whole, it's okay. I get it. The moment people are like hesitant at first, and then when they see greatness, then they're all in. But they got to see the greatness first. You know what I'm saying? So there's gonna be plenty of people that join the queue. Some of the trailblazers, they're already in the queue. You know what I mean? Like Amatsu joined yesterday. So we'll start pulling some stuff, and next thing you know, bangers start coming out. Next thing you know, everybody's in the queue, and then you can just join it whenever you're ready. It's fine. Am I talking shit? A little bit. Uchiste. I'm carrying. We're also what you call problem children and bad influences. This is not wrong. Sort of. If we can keep him from getting a turn, then we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. Let's do that first, and then we can keep it going. I kind of want to get rid of him, too. God damn. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry. I got lost in the sauce there. I need to be more anal about my pieces, man. 6-star only. 6-star only, soul. All right. Y'all trying to get me in trouble. Stop it. All right. I don't think... I think everything I get for fragments now, remnants wise, is gonna be... I'm gonna be at the 95 range because of the little hiccup I had like many moons ago. So does it matter to go for that right now? Eh. I might as well just work left or right, honestly. Yeah, screw it. Then you know we got to go. Hit. All right. It's too early for y'all to be requesting bangers like this. I'm going to lose it. It's the drum in the background right there that just cooks you, boy. Hold on. Listen to it. Goes hard. That shit dubs. What's in that coffee? Creamer. What you mean by that, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, creamer. Like, what the fuck? The family, including me, actually. Cafe Bustelo. I think it's Bustelo. I think it's Bustelo. Is our coffee of choice. I think it's Colombian coffee. I'm trying to remember. No, it's American coffee. I think, right? They brew locally now, like in America. Hey, Google it, bro. I don't know. What kind of creamer? I like hazelnut. I wish I was lying, but like actually, yeah, that's my go-to for that's my go-to for creamers. Whiskey. I'm more of a vanilla guy. Really? There's nothing wrong with the vanilla. Like French vanilla, I don't mind French vanilla. Hazelnut caramel macchiato. Are some of my go-tos. I've had some other ones. I don't like pumpkin spice. I've learned that about myself. Sorry. If you like it, I'm sorry. It's just not my cup of tea. Clip it. SoulSaint likes nuts. I just can't win, bro. Coconut cream is the best. Can't change my mind. Coconut cream? Coconut cream. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had coconut cream. All right, screw it. I was avoiding it, but fuck it. Just whatever happened to fucking cream, no flavor. You're so basic. Shut up. I use vanilla protein RTD as my creamer, and then my cold brew. Coconut cream is the best. Can't change why. Ugh, I don't like it either. Whatever happened to just cream, no flavor? Soul, the saint, the great, the humble, the wisdom. What's that, Ty? Love salted caramel. Salted caramel. See, like, I'm a big fan of caramel, dude. Caramel. I worked at Starbucks for 2.5 years. Could never get on board with pumpkin spice. Yeah, me neither. Me neither, brother. Let that cook in the background. God, they're throwing packs at everybody today. Jesus. All right, I did the daily. Okay. You don't have like a flavor? Like, all right, so you're joking, right, Con? Con, you're actually joking, right? Like you don't like any flavor in your coffee? Like, get out of here, really? Like, don't lie to me, that. Like, actually, right now, like, for real. Why uses peppermint mocha? Meh. Same. Love me some caramel. I don't drink coffee. I'm a fruity deal type of lady. Okay. Tea. Oh, okay. Not deal. Got it. Interesting flavor. That's what I'm saying. Did you get my DM? I had like 4 DMs, and I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yes. I saw like 5 DMs, and I think I looked at every single one of them, and I don't remember a single one. I'm not even gonna lie, dog. I got like a couple thank yous, and then somebody flexed on me, and then you. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking jungle. No sugar, just cream. My God, brother. I mean, bless your heart, because like you're kind of being probably healthier than us, but like, you know, flavor is the spice of life, dog. Like, come on. Don't hate yourself that much. Jesus. But you on like a diet or something? Fuck, I'm sorry. I don't mean that in a bad way, bro. Yeah, I do. Never mind. Fuck, man. Oh, people love it dark, same as me. It's good. You can buy cold brew with salted caramel in Denmark, then you can mix it with ice and milk. Hold on one moment. I need to try that. Never tested a flavor like this before. When you're adding salsa coffee cream to the merch store. Dog, if I could, that'd be kind of dope. That actually would be kind of dope. If you're drinking coffee to be healthy, you're doing it wrong. Well, coffee's not necessarily a bad thing to have. I think anything in moderation is okay, but like when you start getting too like into stuff, that's kind of crazy. Yo, I swear to God, you're old as fuck, Con. Ultra pasteurized. Grade A. From cows. All right, so remind me if we ever meet up or if I ever come to visit you, bring my own fucking creamer. Got it. Wow, for SoulSaint fat shaming Con? Nah, Con's actually he's way healthier than me, bro. If there's anything, it'd be the other way around. If you look at the in the what is it, IRL channel, I think Con's posted some pictures of himself. Yeah, Con's posted some pictures of himself. That boy handsome. That's my mud. Don't tell Jet though. We flirt all the time. All right, let me see here. Someone flexed on me. Everyone knew who it was before you said it. Family time. I'll come back later. Have a good stream. Yeah, yo, be safe, man. Just got some basic creamer, no sugar. No sugar either? Oh my God. Well, here's the thing. I've learned this too. When I used to live in KC and then subsequently in Colorado, not all sugars are the same either. No kidding? I'm not even kidding you when I say that. There's like different areas, different types of sugars. It's weird, man. It tastes different. Sugar in the South don't taste the same as in the North. It's so wild. If I get fresh brew coffee, I do it with no sugar and no cream. Really? The hell with that. I like my coffee with my creamer. But I think my go-to is pretty much hazelnut, if you want to know the answer to that. I just drink it black. Yeah, you build different, brother. You got it, dog. Dude, this is the void pack to get, by the way. I think. Somebody could double check the price for me, but I believe this is the pack to get if you're gonna get voids. Because like the gems and all the stuff like that you get on top of that just makes the value of the pack such a W. Okay, arena boss. Let's do boss first. I don't like coffee. I just rather pound a few energy drinks. Blessing and the curse, brother. Energy drinks have a lot of crazy drawbacks that I think coffee doesn't have. Like basically the sugar crash. It's real. It's a thing. But flavor is subjective. So I think that, like, that's completely up to the individual at that point, you know, preference wise. But yeah, I heard that there's a lot of possibility. Like if you're a habitual caffeine drinker, it can be pretty bad. Like in terms of like energy drinks, where like it could give you like heart problems and shit and all that. So I would just be watchful of that. But I don't blame you. What's your energy drink of choice? I'm really not as biased as I thought I would be in terms of like in flavors and whatnot. I am for obvious reasons. I'm a rogue. Nah, like what's your preference though? What's your preference? All right, let's see here. Fresh brewed every morning, Kekleo. Some mornings I even grind my own beans. You know, seeing the cat do the never mind. We don't want to fight that. Good fight that one though. That used to be my pack. I'd buy every Void pack back in the day. Jesus, dude. Whale? No, that's about the average price though, isn't it? That sounds about right. I do it all coffee first and then some energy drinks. I'm not addicted. You need to chill. You're double dipping into like getting cooked? Oh my god. I like I like coffee. I like energy drinks too. I won't lie. But family kind of provides the abuela provides the coffee, so I just dabble into the coffee because of that. If she didn't, then I'd be inclined to get like energy drinks every now and then. But that's only because of laziness. I'll be honest with you. That's literally all it is, just because of laziness. Just being real. I'm challenging that. Only a 1-star? Zero white zero sugar monster, orange dreamsicle rain, or the sugar-free mango monster. Now, I'm a big fan of mango as a taste, so you got me interested. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Let's see. I have a Bun Speed brewer with a hot water tank, drips right into an insulated carafe. No hot plate. Yeah, why are you flexing? Yeah, like get over yourself. What the fuck? This man's like, I got the bells and the whistles, bro. You want to hear the toot toot? Since you link to that energy drink of choice, if I have them, I think you sent me yours before. Yeah, you. Oh no, this is different. Okay. No, you told me you like this. Yeah, the Miami Nights flavor. Really interesting. I drink a Danish brand called Fax Condi Booster. Or is that Faye? How do you say the XE? Or Monster Mango Loco? Monster and Balls Energy. We're not going to go down this again, are we? Yo, there's a company that's literally called Balls for an energy drink. It's crazy. It's crazy. Also, really damn good. I like the sugar-free versions of Monster, though. Less of a crash. Yeah, they're still kind of cooked, though, no? It's pure gas. Is this the actual song? Yo, why is it such a bop? All right, the coffee's getting to me. I'm waking up now. I just like my coffee. I even own a percolator and a French press for camping. Good afternoon, everyone. Hopefully, having a magnificent day. We are now that you are here, sir. I'm just getting my dailies out of the way so we can start pulling some stuff. So I know you guys are. I know you guys are all ready for it. I was gonna say hot and bothered, but that's probably messed up to say. I'm not even gonna try this, dude. It's legit, trust me. Still have some balls from my last time. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Shit. I'm such a child, dude. Sorry, that tickled my fancy. It is official, yeah. I want to get more crossing, but I don't know if I could trust the cans over the glass. You bitch, you stole my shit. All right, pussy. Had to put the thing on him. I didn't know this is the actual song, dude. That's kind of cool. The way they do the cuts and stuff. That's kind of cool. I am moist. Hey, hold up. When I went to boarding school, it was very popular to eat caffeine pills. Caffeine pills? Very popular to eat caffeine pills. Why do I feel so disturbed with you saying that? What the fuck? I am wet and slathered. I win. What the fuck? Huh? Did you know that one of the main ingredients that is in energy drinks is also found in cum? Enjoy that fat getting on your mind. Yeah, it's called taurine. Bull sperm, baby. I don't know if that's bull sperm, but like taurine. I know it's taurine is the ingredient you're talking about. I have no more balls, just decorative. Right. Okay. I think they're missing gear. I don't want to fight actual teams today, man. Damn, I'm being lazy. We'll come back to that. Maybe I get a better refresh page. My weekly's reset. Faction Wars 3x TTA. I have to do the TTA, but yeah, we'll come back to it. Let me see here. We are all grown-ass children. You're not wrong. You should have balls, just no connector. Age keeps going up and mentality stays the same. Okay. Yeah, I went through a caffeine pill phase. Usually pop a few before going out to a party. Why do I believe that? Why do I believe that? I don't know why that rubs me the wrong way, dude. It's like, yo, when I was in boarding school, it was popular to pop pills. Like, what? You know what I mean? I don't know why. It just, like, it bothers me, bro. And this is why I don't drink Red Bull. Come on, you're used to drinking sperm. Come on, that was low hanging fruit. Come on. I'm gonna try to get into the gold TTA. It's rough. Preemptive, not reactive. Try to like push early, and then keep yourself up there early, and then maintain it going into the next couple weeks. That's probably the best advice I can give you. Why wouldn't you believe me? Caffeine pills are a gateway drug. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck, God? Shut the fuck up. Jesus, dude. Yo. What's up, caretaker? How you doing, man? It's going well. It's going well. We're just trolling around. I'm giving everybody a little bit of time to get in, so we can kind of have everybody present for the pools, but also, um, I'm getting my dailies done too. Once my dailies are done, we're gonna get to pool mode because I see people in the queue already. That's really all it is. And like fucking Khan, I don't know why he's tickling my funny bone today. That boy out there today, dog. Let's see what I can put for gloves on real quick. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he's tickling my funny bone today, dog. That shit's so goddamn funny. How do I join the queue for pro? If you just do exclamation join and then you could do a space and then whatever you want to type as a comment, and that'll save that in the actual queue itself. Call me. Mm-hmm. I got too many tabs open. Hold on. Like for example, Gover, when he joined the queue, he said champs and relic pools. And then, of course, we got other people who just straight up joined. I'm assuming most of that's going to be relics, but there might be a couple folks that want to do some shard pulls too, since it's 2x voids. We're going to do both, basically. Speaking of voids. All right, daily's done. I got to do the advanced quest, though. So 2 faction wars. I got to get this one done. Okay. Let's see if I can get away without moving too much gear. I feel like this one I'd have a better time there. Yep, you did it right. I have shards at close to 50 relics, I think. Nice. That sucks. This is probably going to kill her, proc him. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Shit. Wait, you had your thing up still? What the fuck? Oh my god, he didn't pop me. Nut! Okay, he popped me. Nut again! Ooh. Yo, how come everybody has a Volcardia account nowadays? Like, yo, where's mine? No, but like, actually. The best void I pulled today was my 1000th cold heart. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sleep by the day. I don't know what this song is. What are we listening to? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's okay. Let me see. Join 1800 mystery shards. Hey, yo, hold up. Find out later today, right? I'm kind of with you on that. Nice. We got to lock out. You need to craft to get one. This is true. Pulling heads. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I'm actually just going to go for the dunk. If I can kill both of these, all these guys in one go, they won't pop back up and stuff. Yeah, W. Frostbite? Frostset? Really? That's crazy. All right, let me see here. When we pull it Relic Soul soon, TM. Soon, TM. I'm getting kind of close towards the tail end of my daily, so should be soon. It's kind of cool to see like the frost go down on the champion. That's kind of cool, actually, looking. Yeah, soon. We should be able to do soon. Supposed to, though. Bro, I pulled like 50 voids and only got one cold art. I'm actively trying to get a second one in my first Royal Guard. So, like, if you're pulling voids, you do know that you can't get Royal Guard from that. Do you know that, right? You're trolling, right? Yeah, you get the Ancients or Sacreds and Primals, not their voids. Cold Heart, though, yeah, that's void. Pulled a dupe Skimfos. Shit, what do I do here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna suck. Oh, he's about to slam us too. Yep. That's okay though. That's not okay. You fucking dick. Okay, go off, King. Let me see here. I'm gonna let this go. Oh snap! I didn't know you were sure. Yeah, we're back soon, guys. Soon. Be patient. I know. I'm sorry. We're gonna say back to school event with my wife's property for the kids. Free book bags. Okay, cool. I know Royal Guys are not void, but I just meant in general you want them. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. I'm tired of that motherfucker showing up, dude. Fair enough. You know what? Let's slow this down a little bit. Okay. It's literally just this fucking guy. Let me see here. My luck with shards is atrocious. I've been playing like 3 years now, and put well over 100 shards plus, and only ever pulled 3 Legos. Damn. I'm gonna post on the Discord. Yeah, he's gonna be the tiebreaker on this one. So I'm for it. If I could kill him, maybe that'd be also too. Oh, I got wanded. That's so unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. Soul strapped to purgatory. It feels like it, doesn't it? Thing is, so I think I break parity, maybe. My cock's better. Wait, I mean my crow's better. Oh, Jesus. Oh shit, it's a triple deck today. Oh, damn. Really? Okay. Oh, well, fuck. Oh, I just got new pieces I gotta get rid of. Hold on. It's like, wait, why am I struggling for space? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, after I'm done with my come on, did he say? Faction Wars real quick, I think we can start pulling. I do need to get this done though, because like I need some glyphies, baby. I got most of the presets for this one though, so we should be okay. I got Niame's masteries already. Goddamn. Do you have a blessing for her? Reset suit, so shut the fuck up. Well, many guys been going through, been going since 2019, but I feel like my ult has been having better champions, and I've only been playing the ult since 2022. I mean, like you're gonna laugh when I say this, but like, yeah, accounts are seeded, brother. It's kind of what that means. Would y'all agree, chat? I feel like that's kind of like an easy answer to kind of like say. You know what I mean? I'm up today, so going pretty good. Heck yeah, dude. I did, but I sold it, then pulled her. Yo, is that techies? Because like I will. I don't know if I'm willing to actually. Hold on. I have Nell Soul and I have God, the Nell Soul makes me want to pull shards now. Not even trolling when I say that, dude. You're supposed to hold that, you bozo. What are you doing? It was only one star. Well, never mind. That's a little different. Damn, we were that fast? No way. Shit. Okay. Go off, team. No, because if people are gonna be grumpy with my polls, so no. Some accounts are definitely better shard pullers. That's true. It's true, man. It's true. We've all been exposed to that reality. Some accounts are just built different, you know? This song about me, I swear she sings gong, gong. No, your name is Goon. Please. He said yes. Okay. Give this man some false hopes over here. It's like, I found my woman. She sings to me. Yeah, what's up, Lord? How you doing, man? She cooks me, brother. That's a Ford. I should have held on to that, too. I'm trolling, actually. Bitch. What's crazy is, like, Brimstone's, like, just doing all the work still, despite that. It's nuts. Think he dies here to this, though. Yeah. I should hold that ability something still, I think. Okay, whatever I should pull some voids. Sitting at 185 of them and 154 in since last Lego, but also just want to pop from Marishka. Yeah. 2X is always a good time to pull. Nyame as a progressive is actually a pretty solid champion too. So I'm kind of leaning double yes on that, no? I guess the other thing would be... I mean, why wouldn't we want to do it? I guess that's the question, right? I don't really have an answer as to no. To be honest. How the hell does that kill him? What? Okay. All right, that should clear it out. Mariska's good, just so good and have a 6-star waiting for her. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get it. I'm kind of the perspective that like voids and mythicals are kind of like what I would vouch for, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'd vouch for it. That song's kind of cool. All I wanna do is pink, pink. This one's actually fairly quick. I had the presets for that one too. Let me see. Brings me back to my senior year in high school a little bit. I think the only song that I really liked from Mia was Swagger Like Us. No one on the corner has swagger like us. That song. But it also had like a bunch of like god tier like what do you call it? Um a bunch of god tier like I don't want to say producers, but like artists. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that's free to play damage right there, baby. I need to get him back to his base form. Okay, never mind. He could just die. That's fine. All right. Let it cook. Shaggy almost has his masteries done. Let's go. You got the doggo today? God damn, he's still getting cooked. What the fuck? Brother. Oh, shit. Dude, the part that I like the most, they're cutting it off, dude. I want to hear the. All right. That's 2. One more to go. I'm going to do an easier one because I don't have a 21 auto team yet. What's a quick one I can farm real fast? Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Okay, he still has a stun set on, so that's good. Who's my fit though? Oh, grip tech. Okay. Duh. All right, we go. Let me see. Last time we talked about how old we are, I got depressed. Damn, dude. What's that Sky? What's that Sky? Last time we talked about this, I got depression, brother. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at that. Yo. Never mind. Yeah, never mind, dog. I just work here, bro. Yo, why the fuck is that so funny, dog? Aw, that's unfortunate. All right, let's see here. And now he's laughing at me. Great. I'm sorry. I'm laughing beside you. Finally unlocked Harbor. Can't even do the first stage on auto. Damn. Yeah, it's tough. It's not. They definitely didn't make it easy. I'll tell you that much. At least got a blue. All right, we are ready. Yeah, we're kind of ready, huh? Who's the first one on the list? Any guessers? How do you think Reef feels then? Goon, why you keep pointing at Reef, bro? Yo, Reef, what'd you do to Goon for him to target you so much? Yo, what's up, Lord Buttocks? How you doing, man? Finally, I target can't do this. I read that already. A song for my year of birth. Oh my god. My year's not the greatest. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, man. How long does it usually take for a takeover to get done? It depends on the work being requested. Also, it depends on what the account has to offer too. So yeah, big depends. Yeah, big depends. I don't know. Okay. We'll try to get back to that when I get back to my account. All right. Edging has been completed. Oh, Matsu. Guess not my. Oh, Matsu. Oh, Matsu. Also, didn't know LL Cool J was that old. Yeah, you up there, man. You a little vet. How do you sound? Yeah, if you just do exclamation join, you'll get in. What did I do? That's what I'm saying. Reef left our clan. I'm for it. But I mean, would you be able to do it today, tomorrow, or is there a queue or something? Oh, okay. It depends. I had today kind of dedicated a little bit towards pulls and whatnot, so it would depend. What are you trying to get done? Yeah, give me some information to work off of, and I can give you a little bit more of a candid answer. Didn't he say he couldn't be here yesterday? Yeah, he was just in here though. Phantom Shoguns and Sand Devils? Okay. I can't answer that right now, to be honest with you. How long are you going to be around, if you don't mind me asking? Because maybe it depends on how many people are like going to be getting their stuff pulled. We're going to be pretty busy today, but maybe within the next day or two, I could possibly do it. Yeah, I got to see what you got going on the account. So here's what you could do if you want to help me kind of know a little bit more to work with. Fill out the form for the takeover. If you do exclamation takeover, that's my list. Fill that form out. I'll read it. I can read it off to the side here, and I'll be able to tell you a little bit more because, you know, with the screenshots that you provide and all that stuff like that, I'll be able to see for sure. You know what I mean? I'm looking. Okay. All right. I'm getting on. I'm getting on, sir. Yeah. Fill out the form, and I'll side life for you. If you want to, send me a DM on Discord, and I'll message you here. I'll multitask. I'm waiting for the client to load up. Hello? Any clienters? There we go. Okay. He said, all voids and all relics. Don't let me down. So, okay, first off, you can't be putting that kind of pressure on me. Second of all, how the fuck did you get 118 void shards? And why do I feel like you pulled some already? This is such an uneven number, and you're always at 0, so you pulled something. I also get to see if you're pulling shards. I yanked mine already, and I got another physics. That's okay, man. Congrats on the physics. I guess empowerment or faction guardians? Copium? Clan boss been generous. I have pulled none, promise. Swipe and pull this. All right, boys. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the edging has ended. Do you have any most wanted, Amatsu? Any most wanted? You actually have a decent void pool, so it's kind of surprising you're going in on void so heavily. I guess, I mean, more doesn't hurt, right? Yumiko would be songs for your account. That's true. Fighting? Okay. Fighting would be alright. Fighting would be okay. It's kind of like more akin to a Kaimar. Any non-do void, though. Alright. Here's what we're going to do, boys. We're going to pull the 8. Then we're going to go by 10s. Are you ready? Smile. Smile if you're ready. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Starting off with the blue. Is that a Fellhound? It is a Fellhound. And it's another dog that we don't know. It's a Stitch Beast. That boy needs some food in him. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if we got like a yellow on the way to getting to doing 10 drops, you know? Like in the next 5, we get a yellow? Supreme Nudge. Apparently people are starting to get invited to get to the Supreme Club, huh? Yellow! Agar! Well, hold on. Oh, slow down. 1, is that a dupe? Is that a dupe? Oh, it's a dupe. Fuck. 2, I did use Angar for a couple of trials in the Orc faction. So you may. What do you have for orcs, man? You may want to still build him up, man. I know that sounds kind of troll to say, but like actually, Angar actually did some really good stuff for me in Faction Wars. Yo, wouldn't it be cool in the next 3 we get another yellow? No, stop. All right, okay, yellows are popping, huh? It's like that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We haven't even get to the temples yet, brother. Amatsu's middle name. All right, last one before the temples. Come on, baby. A pow. Is that faceless? That's faceless, yeah. All right, here we go. Page! Odds are we get another yellow here? I think so, too, actually. I woke up today. Oh, it's another yellow! It's a Niame! Amatsu, I know you called it. I got nothing, brother. yesterday, he said, knowing my luck, because I talked to him in Discord, he said, knowing my luck, I'm going to get another Niame. You got to be careful with words, Amatsu. Words are powerful, bro. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, bro. And you can't be mad at a second dupe, dog. Not for her, at least. Here's why. For one, she's actually a good champion. Do you want a +4 at Elva? Jesus. All right, Paige! I mean, you could plus up the Niame. I would actually argue you keep 2 Niames, though, man. Especially with Siege. And I don't know where your clan is at, but, like, there are some clans that are already up another tier where they got, like, a whole nother level of, like, defenses they can put up. And to be honest with you, amongst the higher-end clans, I noticed that even they struggle to fill out every single slot. So having duplicates of champions nowadays for Siege is actually not as bad as you would think. The irony about that is not lost upon me, but still, like, actually. All right, Page! To be honest with you, out of all the other voids you could have gotten, too, hey, Niame's a good dupe to have. Hey, it's just here. Yo, back-to-back yellows like that, though, dog? Let's go. Are the rates that good today, bro? Shit. I heard the rates were really good today. Not even kidding. I heard the rates are actually good today. Talk about attacks. Yeah, I responded to Crossfade. Alua. Ethlyn. You know, impressed me. I think he's worth building up. I'll give him the seal of approval. He's earned it. Page! Ethlyn. Okay, that's not the gold we were looking for. When we say yellow and gold, we were talking about, like, you know, maybe a legendary? Umbral Enchantress. I wonder if yours is empowered all the way. Holy Warcasters, though. Oh, for it. Yeah, I think we're like, yo, you got the Niame, you're in cooldown now? Is that what they're trying to tell us, dog? No way. We want one more yellow. Come on, you gave us 2 yellows that early on. You got to give us at least one more, right? We know you love Amatsu, who's in the Supreme Club. Hint, hint. Player showing their bias a little bit. Hold up. All my homies hate Harvester. His rates are crazy. Lots of epics here. Never mind. I mean, to be honest with you, he got 2 yellows and 20 shards. Less than 20 shards. Brother, that's phenomenal. Now, what we're getting here is it's starting to get a little dry, but... Page! Come on! Seer? Again. Well, if you couldn't empower Immovable before, now you definitely can. That was like your 3rd one, no? Oh, come on. Not the tease. Not the tease. God, dude. What pisses me off is I'm pretty sure Matsu does not give a crap about Niame, but like low-key, she's such a demon, dude. Shaking my pee-pee. He has another one built already. I don't want to leak the build, but hold on. Where's your blessing? Where's your blessed Niame at? You have a blessing for her, right? There you go. Yeah, you got a 5-star Niame. That boy cranked. All right. Let's see how Amatsu did. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26. He actually tried to save him. You guys don't understand who Amatsu is either. I have to deal with this motherfucker on a regular basis. And impulse control, there's a window. It's already past that point. All right, most wanted relics, Amatsu. If I had to take a guess, as long as it's not the Chrono Cube, you're good. Not aspect. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, y'all ready? I understand who he is, yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. If we can get on my bingo card, I'm still looking for a blue craft that turns into a yellow or red. Actually, preferably red. I want a mythical craft from a blue craft. A mythical relic from a blue craft. All right, here we go. Page! Stat stick. That's not bad. We're going to go, like, rarity. We're going to work our way up to rarity. Okay, stat stick again. A couple more talons wouldn't be bad either, I think, for this account, no? Okay. If that happens, 25 gifted on mine. It has to be on yours, though, right? Gotta keep tradition alive. Page! The double tap? All right, let's do the blues over here. Live arena ones, man. I don't know. They're kind of. Unless you want to get fingered. Page. Ah, preserved apparition. Okay, from a blue though. That's not too bad. All right, here we go. Faction war time. Page. Ragnar Elixir. Okay, there we go. I don't know how many of these you have, but like if you don't have any, then that's not a bad grab. That's not a bad grab. At least like 2 or 3 of them wouldn't be too. It depends on champion pool, but at least 2 or 3 wouldn't be too bad. All right, here we go. Codex Luminous. He's got a book. All right, Chaos Awakening. Mask of Rage. I don't know if you want to mix any of these, so we'll go up to the purples next. Damn, dude. Chimera's been pretty decent to you, huh? Mix away. I think what we could mix is probably like the Chimera and the Faction Wars, because those are going to be farmable, right? I don't know how you feel about the Chaos Awakening, though. All right, here we go. Page! Diadem of Undeath. Demonic effigy. Oh man. How many people here are still looking for like epic relics at the moment? I think I got my fair share of epic relics now. That I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm kind of good. I kind of want legendaries and more so mythicals, you know? Come on, not the journal. Hiya. All right, that's it for the Chimera ones. Let's go to the live arena ones. Oh, another Mask of Rage. Purge Shadow goes hard here, I think, right? That's Purge Shadow mode. Yeah, Purge Shadow is what we want out of the epics here. If we're gonna get an epic, give us a Purge Shadow. Page. Okay. Yellow from a purple, and it's a wand. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a W. That's a W. From purples, too? I sent the forward, by the way, to the chat poll. Add a seer that I just pulled. Okay, I'll take a look in a bit. I want you to pull out my shards to talk shit about my account. Yeah, I'm not one for kink shaming. All right, here we go. Paige, if you want to join the queue, I'm jumping on everybody's accounts today that's joining the queue. So if you just do exclamation join, it'll throw you in there. Yeah, and then we'll pick you up whenever we get to you. Golden elixir, that's okay. All right, Chaos Awakening mode. Yellow again from a purple. Yo, hold up. From a purple, no less, too. 4%, huh? We play for those percents, baby. All right, here we go. Page! Gilded Dragonstone. All right, we're up to the yellows. Before I do yellows, are you okay if I do this, Matsu? I think this is okay. One more blue, and then we'll go to the yellows. Mix away. Okay. All right, here we go. Page! Okay. Well, at least we got a cup. All right, yellows. I can't do it to this side, though. We gotta find a banger. Hold on. Maybe? All right, here you go. Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1. Purple! Damn, you're close to another craft, too. All right, let's see. Live arena time. Page! Yellow is an aspect of Siroth! Okay. He said sell it. Just sell the aspect. No, that's food. That's food. It's food. All right, here we go. Chaos Awakenings. And then I think we mix the Chimeras. We'll do that too. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Let's do half and half, huh? Sound good? Why'd I feel like you're about to get a red? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Chat, help me out with this one. Help me out with this one. Give me the good juju. Give me the good juju. Page! A Persia! Okay, Persia's not bad, but from yellows? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad, but still, come on, man. We don't have enough to mix any other ones though, so we're gonna go on standby for the yellows. It's time. Oh boy, it's time. 0 reds incoming, calling it. No. We got to no. Remember, words are powerful, Matsu. You're going to get the best red that you want. The best red that you want. See, we got to counter this negativity, dog. Come on. We bring good shit. We bring that good juju around here, all right? For the Marbies, it's time for a red to pop on this account. 3, 2, 1. Page! Yellow! A good crescent! Round 2. 3, 2, 1. Page! An aspect! Round 3. I think this is going to be the last round, too, as well, because I don't think we're going to have enough to pull anything else. Now, to be honest with you, I know they got nerfed a little bit. They did get nerfed. It did get nerfed. I still think that Crown of Corruption is still worth getting your hands on. Just saying. Okay? Maybe even the Covetous is fine, too. But, I mean, even if you don't, you still have a chance for a Volcardia card or a Hollow Hilt here, so... W's regardless, right? 3, 2, 1. Page! No! No! Pretty hard to justify a crown over a wand now. Really? You think so, huh? I think it's still worth having at least one copy of, you know what I mean? I mean, the way I look at it, it's also it's a time exclusive too as well, right? We don't know when, if, are they gonna bring any relic stuff back, you know? Oh man, that sucks, bro. GG's Amatsu, GG's, man. GG's, brother. Mixed reds and yellows. Oh, I just got off. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be impulsive, man. Save up for the next round, bro. Save up for the next 100, and then you run it back, you know? The crown's still dope. I think so, too. Never mind, SoulSaint amount. Oh, my God. All right, Genchi, you're up next, sir. Is Genchi here? Somebody that knows Genchi, he joined yesterday, I think, too, as well, but I don't know if he's here, so we may have to skip him. Yeah, if he's not available, we'll have to skip him. Let me see. Is there a way I can reach out to him? I don't remember his Discord name. Is it TB? I think TB is Genchi, no? Y'all be cooking me with y'all names being different. That is Genchi. You here? We'll give him like a minute or two. If not, I'm going to go and move on to the next person. Gover, you're going to be up next if he is not on, though. Did anyone pull shards on late to the party? So far, the first one was Matsu. I was just on his account. He got Niame, number 2, and then an Angar, number 2. Both of them were dupes. I think Niame, number 2 is the W, though. To get you off my mind. Okay, I'm gonna remove this count. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Gover, you're up next, sir. Yeah, super lucky. I don't think it's a bad grab. Yeah, send me a ping, Gover, so I can get on. I need to relog into your account. Actually, no, I see your DMs. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. On full screen, right? Yeah. I normally keep it on the right side so you guys could see it regardless, but I like to just extra careful, you know what I mean? We're not trying to leak account information out here. Not on my watch. All right, I'm in. Am I good to go? It's ready. Okay. Let's do it. Amatsu couch seated in a good way? Yeah. He was a little unlucky with the relics. I mean, he got a couple wands though, so I don't think the wands are a negative. But the double aspect from Red Crafts feels bad, man. It does feel bad a little bit, low key. I want him to get a red. 50 voids, 2 remnants, 1 prism. Okay. Let's work our bottom way up. So we'll do prism, then remnant, and then voids, huh? And then we'll do relics. Any big ones? Mishinaki? Really? Okay. They need to fix their drop rates. They feel bugged a little bit. You think so, huh? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Oh, dude, it'd been nice to hit a yellow there. Entertain us. All right, remnants. I'm curious as to what mythical you'd want to pop out of this, by the way. I know Reef said he got a Laz. I saw it this morning in Discord. And he had a blessing waiting for him. Lucky fucker. Yo, I can't say anything. I got like 2. My first mythic was a Laz from a remnant, so hey. I see you. Emulating me. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Bushi the booty. A Galathier? This is for Gover. I think Gover already has a Galathier. So I think he wants something different. He wants something unique if he were to get something, right? I mean, 2 Galathiers wouldn't be bad either, though. I don't know. Page! Oh, come on. A Broodlord? That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, 2K hurt. That's fair. That is fair. All right. I'm guessing you want a Niame. We got 15 in the dream, baby. 3, 2, 1. Blue to start us off. And it's a scrapper. Put some clothes on, sir. All right, 14. 14. Shit, 5 Galactus wouldn't be bad. All right, bro. Let's start off with getting me one first, huh? Everybody want to, y'all want to start there? Okay. Dune Screech. Yo, my first ever decrease or increase defense turn meter booster. For those who know, way, way, way back in the day. All right, here we go. Page! I got 100 more voids, but I already got her thinking I should save my shards. You'd have to pull a new yellow, and then she'd be available for you to grab again, technically. I don't think you can get the same legendary back-to-back within a shard. Non-prisms, by the way. We're talking about, like, the regular shards. I was summoned. Yeah, you were in the queue. I think you joined yesterday. Are we pulling voids or relics for you today? Question mark? Page! Not the scrapper again. Yeah. Unless you were in the queue for something else. But I had you at number 2, so this is number 3 I'm on right now. I think I was just being silly. Oh, okay. All right. I'll keep it moving then. All good. That's it. That was it. Here we go. Page! All it takes is one of these sectors to hit a yellow. It's possible. 2 barrels to start off. Not too bad, though. Ursula and Harkin. Yellow! Allele! Hey. Yeah, is that your first one? Nice. So there's a reason why I'm actually happy you got him. Void only team for stage 17 of Silver Watchers. A very mint selection there. If you have a Necrit, which you do, there's a combo there with him that helps him out because if you read his passive, fills his champion turn meter whenever they receive a buff. Even at the beginning of the turn, that triggers, so you can get him like into a fight really, really quickly if you do it right. Just to name a little nuance there. But yeah, really, really cool. Really, really cool champion. Yo! 10 in a dream, bro, and it delivers, huh? Let's go. All right. Yo, the rates are not too bad today, huh? Everybody that I've been on so far has gotten a yellow. And then some. Nice. Oh, we gotta do relics, too. It's not over yet. All right, let's head count this. I have 8. Plus the 4, that's 12. Right? 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. Okay, not bad. You've been slacking on your Chimera, though, a little bit. I see it. Stop slacking. Do better. You got Fina and Galactier. Do better. All right, here we go. Any preferred relics that you want, Gopher? I knew it was at like 190. See, like you were still under Mercy though, right? I think it's what, 220? 221 is the guarantee pop? 200, 210 is where it starts or something? So like you were just on the outside of Mercy, no? Oh no, after 200. Okay, never mind. So no, that 10 pop was Mercy. Or like you just entered into Mercy. So that's not bad even then though. I mean, it kind of sucks if you had to go that far, but that's not bad. Yeah, a little bit. But I mean, it's a 2x, so fuck it, right? You got me early. Yeah, I got a little bit. We'll take it. We'll take it, though. A W's a W, right? New champions are also fun, too. And Aleo's not bad. It was okay. Any good relics? I ain't picky. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Starting off with the Talon today. Okay. Stat stick. A cup for your tears. I have no comment. Monka W. A book to write your pains in. A bell to get your servant to go put the book back up. You fancy like that. Another cup for that servant because he looks like he's tired. Ooh. Okay, a golden elixir from a blue. A little bit of a W. I mean, for the amount of resources you could consume for that, that's not bad. That's not bad. For PvE content, golden elixir is kind of solid, to be honest with you. Actually. So W. Another journal. All right, that's it for the Chimera ones. We do technically have the opportunity to maybe make something, depending on how many resources you want to consume, but let's go over to the clan relic one now. This one kind of, like the clan relics kind of are a little bit more enticing for me because they actually have some pretty decent relics in each section. Like, I am a fan of the Inferno Sphere. I'm a fan of the Temporal Stagnator. And God knows if we got like a Chrysalid for somebody, that'd be huge too, you know? So, W's. Here all right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're getting cups today. All right, let's go to Live Arena. Maybe we get you a finger. All right. Yo, hold up. All right, here we go. Faction War time. Elixirs are good here. But I think after a certain point, you kind of want to move away from elixirs and start getting a little bit, higher rarity stuff. So let's see if he gets a good juju here. Page! A mask. An elixir. There we go. I'm pretty sure you got enough already at this point, though, no? Next one. A book. And for the last one, another book. Okay. That's tough. How about mixing? Do you want to mix any of your blues? Or do you want to hold off for now? If so, which ones do you want to mix? Sure. Okay. Which one do you want to do? Live arena and horns. Okay, I was talking about blues. Blues only. You don't have any blues for live arena. At least not anymore. So you got Chimera, Clan, and then Chaos Awakening. Clan, okay. Clan horns and horns. Okay, like this, you mean? Like that? I gotcha. All right, here you go. 3, 2, 1. You, sir, have won. All right, next one. Wait, no. Go back. First, you figure me, now you run me. Okay, all right, hold on. This is getting way too kinky. All right, here we go. Page! A blue from a purple feels bad. Another mask. Come on, baby. A rod. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just, like, inject multiple in there and just do, like, a multi-craft? That'd be kind of cool for convenience. I don't know if Plarium... normally people don't, like... I would argue that, like, normally people aren't, like, holding onto their pieces like this. This is just for today, you know what I mean? So, maybe that's why they don't do it that way. Normally, as you get them, you pop them. I'm pretty much kind of surmising, you know? All right, here we go. A purple, another golden elixir. All right. Elixirs are out today. Page! Another journal. That's it for that one. Let's do clan. All right, here we go. A fan. It is a little hot out here. Another fan. Come on, man. All right, we're going to do Faction Wars next. While I'm pulling this, decide if you want me to mix the Chimera and Live Arena. Or maybe make Chaos Awake, so you're going to have 25 left over at the end of this one. All right, here we go. Page! Another elixir. A Purge Shadow would be nice here, no? Unless you already got a plenty of those. I think like 3 or 4 wouldn't be bad, though, for Purged. All right, here you go. Oh, a blue. All right. It's Chaos Awakes time. You guys are ready, right? Yeah, what's up, Super? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Page! Tempest Morbidia. Come on, we don't want rares from a purple craft, though. The double tap? The double tap? Page! Yellow! It's a skull of treason! Yeah, baby! Okay, from a purple craft, that's a W. That's a W. I sent a message to SoulSaint on Discord for asking for help. Wait, what? Did you? I wish I had a friend that stream all the time that could help. OBS. To answer you candidly. Also, you could have just sent me a DM directly, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, just DM me next time. All right. All right, here we go. Next round. Yeah, regular OBS is probably better. If you want my 2 pennies. If you want a more UI friendly, go Streamlabs. But to be honest with you, your Streamlabs takes more resources to use. Actually. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Oh, come on, not another cup. All right, what did you want to mix? You have enough to do 2 from Chimera, 2 from Live Arena, and 1 from Chaos Awakes, Gover. Chimera and Live Arena, okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It sucks that you're getting that from a purple craft, but Molten Death Bell's not the worst. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, here we go. We're off to the yellows now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, a demonic effigy? Come on, bro. I gotta see something. I forgot what Live Arena. Oh, Live Arena has trash legendaries. They're actually kind of boo boo. But I mean, you could hit a red. You still could hit a red, bro. My character said I need one that don't mess me up. I need to be able to snipe in BF6. It's at Warzone. Those are both very intensively graphically intensive. So you probably would be wanting OBS, but you need to make sure your computer's beefy enough for it. All right, that's a conversation for another time, though. All right, here we go. Red me. I'll try. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a temporal stagnator's not bad. We like those. I wouldn't mind an extra one of these. I wouldn't mind. Okay, you're gonna have to decide if you want to do some mixing again there as well. We're gonna do the Chaos Awakenings though, okay? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. A purple craft. All right. Next one. Another one. All right, round 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, a gilded pinion. I have a conflicted boner about that one. I don't know. I think that was kind of an L. I don't even know what this is. I've been away from this. So they introduced relics in the game. And today we all decided to save up our stuff to pull them together. So that's what you're seeing now. All right, what are we mixing? Chimera and LA. You mean clan, okay. Like that. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I got no comment on that. Yeah, I got no comment on that one. All right. The big ones. It's mythical time. Will Gover hit red? 3, 2, 1. Page! No, it's an aspect of Siroth! No! Dang! That's so unfortunate, bro. That's so unfortunate, man. I'm not gonna lie, though. The tax buildup is real for relics right now. The tax buildup for relics right now is so unfathomably real right now. Well, I don't know, man, because like RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. You did get a skull of yeah, you got a skull of treason from a purple. But the red craft's not getting red kind of sucks. I'm with you on that. My heart goes out on that one. Yo, GG's brother, congrats on the legendaries that you got, the new allele and the relics you got, man. I hope you look forward to playing with those, man. All right, Crossfade is up. Crossfade did send me a DM earlier. He said he's got to go into a meeting or whatever, right? Might be looking, won't be able to type listen during. Yeah. So he's got a meeting he's got to do. So I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna just say your turn. See if maybe he's not too busy. Your turn. I think I still have his account, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Just got out of her. Let it rip. All right, let's go. Let's get it. I'm hopping on. What am I pulling for you, though? Relics or shards? All voids, okay. Thank you, Borther. He said Borther. We gotta get you on that oh, you got a little bit to pull if you wanted to. A little hot 78, huh? You want a Niame? Hey, we pulled a yellow in 10. It's possible. We pulled the yellow in 5. Shit. What's the queue at? Right now we are at number 4 of 8. There's at least 4 other people in the queue right now. And I just jumped on Crossfade's account. So you'd be number 5. You'd be the 5th person in line next. I just want to yell that hopefully isn't dog water. All right, here we go. We're going to pull the 8 and then we're going to pull the 70, okay? 3, 2, 1. Page! Ooh, a blue to start us off. And it's a Harrier! Trash! Get this off my screen. Come on, baby. Give me something stinky, bro. Listen, man. Everybody's been getting their yellows pretty early on. So if we can get you your yellows pretty early on. I'm not going to lie, though, Crossfade. You got lucky the last time we pulled on your account. So, like, is RNG Jesus on your side right now? Let's see. The Gimbo. Yellow! A Torment! Hall of Legends. You just got a badge, too. What was that? Wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? Oh, right there. Everybody obtaining 180 legendary champions. Duplicate champions count towards his blessing. Okay, cool. Nice. How do we feel about Torment, though, bro? We feel good about a Torment. So I'm not going to do that, though, because I don't know if your guys are speed tuned for anything. But that would be full Factory Guardian, so that stonks. You may have to do some rebuilding on the nuts, though, depending on what you, like, where and how you use them, you know? Okay. All right. A tournament to start off within the first 5 yet again. Yo, not gonna lie, the rates seem pretty good for voids. Actually. Continue. Page! Loading. Oh, imagine a back-to-back yellow. Craigasm. All right, Retainer. Trash. Well, I said it. Purple. Petty Ma. Last one before the tempo up. And it's a blue. But a Bellower. We like Bellower. All right, here we go. That means there is still a possibility for a dope yellow, Crossfade. Let's keep it going. 3, 2, 1. Page! Risala. Edgy socks are always nice. That's true. Hey, listen. The cards are not out yet. You can still get anything like dope here. An Azure. I don't really use this guy. All right. Next hip hop page. Broadmoor. Dang, every account I've been on today has gotten a yellow. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. All right, next round. A Daywalker. Another Gimbo. What if Gimbo's the red herring for this one, huh? A Seer. Ooh. Ethel and the Golden. Those are good. Some good epics. Excuse me. I think you already have a Seer, though, no? And a Harrier. Page! Seducer. Mr. Nippies. Ooh, a blue top tax. Come on now. We're going to end it on a blue. Ooh, taxation. Oof. Well, what do they say about blues? When you get a blue tax like this in the middle of your pool, what does that mean? It means, Page! For it not to happen again. Towering Titan. Golden Reaper. That's not the kind of golden we're looking for, though. Trash! I think we're getting close towards the end, though, no? Faceless. Whisper. Harkin. Light Ward Siendra. That's a lot of purples. Ayla. Nice. All right, here we go. What was that? 5 purples, huh? That's not too bad. All right, Page! I don't know how many more we have left, though, to be honest. It'd be nice to end with one more yellow. One more yellow would do us really, really well. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't end it like this. No, we can't end on the blue tax. Come on. Come on! No! And it's a scrapper at the end. Yo, this game's just mad disrespectful, dog. I tore him in to end it all off on this one, huh? All right. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Did you want me to pull those relics, or are you stockpiling for another day? Damn, crossfade. I was hoping for one more yellow. The early yellow was nice, though. You can pull them? Okay. All right, here we go. These are blue, so I don't know if we go with like any crazy expectations. Hey, but that 0.01%, you never know, right? Here we go. Page! Okay, a Talon, a little stat stick, that's fine. Next one. And the last one. I don't miss. I don't know if I should be proud of that or... Oh, lordy. All right, GG's Crossfade, man. Thank you for letting me on your account, bro. Arman, you're up next, sir. I'm going to need your credentials again, though, because I don't think I saved your account. Yeah, Armand, send me a ping, bro. I'm number 8 on the global champ chase. 7471, you whale. On full screen, right? Yeah. All right, I'm in. I'm jumping on, sir. I need a Niame. Matt is too stinky. There's no competing without her. Well, I don't want to say need, but I definitely think that she's nice to have. I don't have a Niame. Feels bad, bro. I'm probably gonna pull my voids just to see what I could get. I think I have like maybe like 15 or so. So I got a little bit in there, but I mean, we'll pull what we have and just pray for good RNG, you know? All right, Bandito, what are we doing? Yeah, what am I pulling? Yeah, with the right combination of champions, it's very hard to get through like a defense for Niame. Because she starts off the fight with block damage, so it's very difficult to navigate unless you have key things. And there are ways to counter said key things. So like it's like that tug of war, figuring out how to make that interaction work for you is very difficult. Just relics, okay. Ooh, baby. All right, head count. Where are we at? 7, almost 8. 7, 11, right? Yeah, 11. 13, 14. Right? 7 plus 4 is 11. Plus 2 is 13. 14, yep. 15, 16. 17, 18, 19. 20, 21. 22, 23. 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32. Ooh. 33, 34. 34, right? That's 45. 50? 2? Oh my god. I think you're the new record breaker on this one. 52? Did I count that right? God damn. Not bad, brother. When you said you were saving, shit. And your account deserves it. Your account deserves it. Guess what? It's Gamba time. To red or not to red? Predict now. Predict now. Predict now. He's got at least 1, 2, 3, 4 chances to get a red. 4 chances to get a red from the mythical crafts, not even including anything else. I will honor that if any of these give a red along the way, it'll count. It'll count. So vote now. Do you think he's going to get red or not? Oh my goodness. There's a lot more believers this round. There's a lot more believers this round. You guys actually think my boy's gonna come out turning, huh? Okay. Okay. How many crafts are there? I think we said 50 something, right? All together, all of it, all together is like 50, what? It was 50 something. It's like mid 50s. So it's a lot. It's a lot. We got a lot to pull here. And just to make sure you're okay with me being on the same page, right? Armand, I'm going to go just rarities. So blues all the way to purples to yellows to reds. I won't do no mixing until we get like basically we sap all available like individual crafts, and then you could tell me if you want to mix from there, and then we'll go on to the next rarity, okay? And for anybody else that's listening, so I don't have to repeat this all the time, that's how I'm going to try to do it. We're going to burn all 7 of these, and then whatever's left over with the 95, if you want to mix that with one other section, like maybe the Faction Wars, then you let me know, and we'll do it from there, okay? All right, let's get busy. Predictions are ending soon, so 3, 2, 1. Page! Starting off with a purple upgrade from a blue, Orb of Transfixion. W for the rank and rarity that we did, that we got, that we consumed. Let's see, next push here. Tempest Sanguinis, okay, blue for blue. Another purple craft from a blue, Gilded Dragonstone. Keep it coming, baby. Good juju. I'm feeling good juju on this account. A stat stick, Malefic Talon, W4 blue. Let's keep it going. Masquerade. It's a little unfortunate, but that's all right. That's all right. It's all right. They can't ruin our vibe. Page! Tempest Sanguinis again. All right, and the last one for the Chimera. Another Orb of Transfixion from a blue. Okay. 95 left over. We're going to move on to the clan ones. Here we go. Paige! A fan. Next one is a fan. Jesus. All right. We're going to go over to the live arena batch. Paige! You just got rotted. All right. Round 2. It was so good I had to come back for seconds. All right. All right, 3. We're going to go off to the Faction Wars one. Who's messaging me? Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Paige! Was that from a blue? Was that from a blue? Okay. W. Let's just say that now. W because blue craft getting yellow, that's a big jump. The collective itself is a very, very weird one. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. That's a very, very weird relic to have access to. But from blues, no less, a 0.5% chance. Wow. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Now he's got a book to write about his journey. A part shadow from a blue too. Sheesh. Okay, your account's not doing too bad when it comes to relics today. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. All right, let's get it. Okay, we're getting towards the tail end of this. Let me know if you want to do some mixing, okay? 3, 2, 1. To mix or not to mix? That's the question. Yeah, let me know, Armands. If not, we're going to move on to the purples. I think if you want my suggestion, I'm okay with Chimera and Faction Wars because those are going to be farmable. I pulled my Niame today. What's up, Typhoon? Also able to finally claim my Lydia and Mithrala today for Champ Chase along with the Dog Fusion. Fully booked both Lydia and Mithrala, and honestly, huge progress. Oh, you're in for a world of treats, man. All 3 of those champions, and I'd even give it to the dog too. All 4 of those champions are going to do some work for you, brother. Congrats, man. Just mix the purple 50 LA with Chimera. Okay, what about the blues though? You don't care about that? You just got to hold off for now? I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And the elixir. All right, here we go. Paige! Ooh, a diadem. All right, here we go. A coronet. Okay, there we go. Depending on how many you have, W. Actually, to be honest with you, I think some dupes for that. I think we... Yeah, I think we start getting ready to get more copies so we don't have to move stuff over as much. Like, I know, like, depending on what you get here, you're going to have your hands full trying to upgrade and shit, right? So, wait, did it bug out? Okay, hold on. There we go. That was a weird bug. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Another diadem. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I think you want me to mix these two together eventually, right? 50 LA. Sorry, a 50 LA purple with the Chimera. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that. All right, here we go. The purples for the clan ones are going to be kind of interesting. You know what I mean? I'm not actually against that though, so that's pretty good. All right, here we go. Page. Ooh, Valkanins. Okay. Next one. An elixir. Man, I feel like your account's actually in like a good pocket right now. It's in a good pocket for a W, bro. Oh, stagnated from a purple. Yeah, baby. Yeah, your account's in a good seed for some reason. That's crazy. That's crazy. First one too? Oh, even better. I actually am a fan of that relic, by the way. I want another one. All right, here we go. It is time. Live Arena. Page! A Grail. That's tough. That's tough. All right, Faction Wars. Dragonstone. And then the last one for this batch. A Purge Shadow. All right. Yeah, that's the best one you could have gotten from that too as well. Not bad. Okay. All right, Chaos Awakes time. This one's going to be pretty hefty. We got a couple of these. This is where you got like at least 11 of these to craft. Whew. All right. Page! Starting off with a blue on that one. Come on, baby. Go back up. You've been doing really good with us. This game's schemazing us right now. Come on now. Gaze of Damnation. Ayah. Another Gaze of Damnation. Come on, man. We went like a Skull of Treason. Maybe a Crown. Wand! From a purple! Okay. There you go. It's getting better. All right. Next batch. Ah, come on. That's tough. Come on, we need a yellow. We need a Bangarooski. I'm assuming you don't have any Skull of Treasons, but if you can, get one. That'd be dope. At least one, right? Ideally, maybe 2 or 3. Page! Oh, not a blue. All right, next set. An elixir. Copies of those aren't bad. Tempest Morbidia. Journal. Oh, come on. All right, next round. Darn. I mean, honestly, even despite that, you're still getting good, like, upgrades for the rank and rarity that you're at right now. You're getting, like, 1 up every now and then, so that's still pretty good. You said Chimera and LA, so are you talking like this? Mix the purple 50 LA with Chimera. Yeah. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. A Grail! All right. We're off to the yellows now. It's about to get a little hype here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, One. Page! Not a purple! What's the rate for yellows? Oh, a 60% chance. Okay. Dang, that's rough. 0.5, baby. We've got something on a 0.5 before. Let's do it again. It's a red! From a yellow craft! Let's go! Nice. 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 Now I'm going to sell it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Throw that on my queen. Oh, if you have a queen of hearts, that's a W. That's huge, actually. Okay, that's hey, yo, you still got room for some more mythics. You know that, right? Yo, 0.5% of the dream, baby. It's like I, you know what I mean? It's like I said it. It's like I when I say words are powerful, brother. Let's go, dude. Yeah, congrats, bro. Told you the Spidey sense was tingling, dude. I feel it. I felt it. Slash cry. Ah, no. All right. Here we go. Live arena time. Stagnator would be dope. What's the other yellow you can get? This is a clan one, right? Essence Quencher? Eh. Chrysalid is what we want. Chrysalid and then Stagnator, right? All right, go. 3, 2, 1. Bridge. Falconous Graft. Purple from a yellow craft is kind of rough. All right, here we go. Page! Armand's has been getting taxed the last 3 to 4 times he's been letting me on his account. He put in that work. He stuck with your boy. And the gods, the RNG gods, they believed in him. And they just spread their seed. Wait, that's weird. They gave him the good juju. And we have a hollowed hilt! Sheesh! Nut! Spread that seed. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? Okay! Okay! Can we get more? We haven't even touched your reds yet. All right, here we go. Live arena time. 3, 2, 1. Page! A wand! Honestly, to be honest with you, I think that's probably the best you would have gotten from out of your yellows. Yeah, the live arena yellows are trash. So if you were going to get a yellow, and between the aspect and the wand was the best option. So I'll take that as a W. No red, that's the next best W, right? All right, here we go. Faction Wars time. Your hard work here. Now it's showing. 3, 2, 1. Page! The Collective. Now, Faction War side, it's a little weird. I have yet to see too many people get the Eternal Soul Gal. A lot of people got the Collective. Even I think I got a copy of the Collective, but no Soul Gal, so that's kind of interesting. Okay. Chaos Awakening time. Three, 2, 1. Opinion. We are getting yellows, though. Scarlet Treason, baby! Dude, this account is hot for relics right now, bro. 2 mythicals, and then you get the Skull of Treason, and you're gonna get like a good bag of like a good bag of like good consistent like rarity chances on your stuff too, man. All right, here we go. Page. Oh, a purple now. Oh, not the penis-looking one. Grail of Agony. Pain. I don't know, man. You've already made out like a bandit already. So anything at this point, we still haven't even touched your reds yet, bro. Oh my god. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ah, an elixir from yellows is kind of trash. Come on, man. Page. Okay. The only other thing you can mix it out at this point is the Clan and the Chaos Awakening relics. If you don't want to do that, we're going to go off to the Reds. We're off to the Reds, bro. Dude, not only did he get 1 mythical, he got 2, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Hollow Hilt and the Chrono Cube. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Is the Collective a good relic for Seer? She doesn't really need it to do what she needs to do, to be honest with you. So I kind of feel like it's a little wasted on her, but Yap alert went off. Looks like I've just hit time. No, you're a little late, brother. Mix can't get any more chaos. Okay, here we go. We'll do 50-50, huh? I wish you good RNG, sir. 3, 2, 1. Page! An elixir! All right, it's red time, baby. So you can get any of these 2, right? Chrono Cube, a Stormcaller. You already got a Hilt. I mean, do you want another? A Volcardia card would be dope too. 3, 2. Oh, I'm excited. 1. Page! It's a Stormcaller! 3 in a row! What is this game? Nut! This account found all the luck today. Goodness, I know, bro. I know, dude. This is nuts. This is nuts, bro. GG, you beat the game. Anyone know where one could buy some solid rope? Needs to be able to hold 230 pounds. Hey, hold on, wait a minute. No. Imagine we get 4. Well, three, 2, 1. Page! Ah, it's a yellow. It's a Harpa Casbio. But that's not all. Dude, you got your work cut out for you though, bro, because like all 3 of those relics are bomb. Hot take, I think the store call is still going to be solid. Now, what happens when you get a 4th mythical relic? Page! Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit, bro? Ain't that some shit, bro? I don't even want to say anything else because you know what? Knowing this motherfucker, knowing this motherfucker, bro, I think he's gonna get a fifth. I think he's gonna get. Is he gonna get a fifth? Is he gonna get a fifth, Chad? Do y'all really feel like he's gonna get a fifth? Insane. 4 mythics alone, but all 4 different ones too, and they're not bad. Stormcaller, Volcardiac Heart, Hollowed Hilt. Like, dude, if you want to talk about your account just like literally just hit a new terrain, oh my god. I was about to say, bro. I was about to say, dog. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, to end it off with the aspect of Serath is ironic. I'm telling you, the RNG gods, they fucking with you, bro. They fucking with you heavy, dog. They're fucking with you, bro. Oh, look at this collection, bro. Oh my god.
Another sub, baby.
Oh my god. Armand with the 10 gifted. Get me the fuck off this account. I'm so done, dude. Yo, if that wasn't a pool session of the century, I don't know what is, bro. It's going to be damn near impossible to hit that many. Well, I don't know. Hey, if there's a will, there's a way, brother. That's all I'm going to say. If there's a will, there's a way, brother. If there's a will, there's a way. But the number to beat has gotten a new record. 4 mythical crafts in one sitting. Now, I did say I was going to share with you guys a tinfoil hat theory. Saving them for a bulk pool versus YOLO pooling. How do we feel about it so far? I'm not going to lie. Not every account has hit that level like that. But I also am not going to lie. Not every account has saved like that. Armand has hit 52 crafts in one single session is a lot. That beats our previous record for the last session we did this. To where we are now. My tinfoil hat theory was that like maybe saving and doing a bulk craft session like how we're doing right now, there might be tech. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. That's a toughie. Man. All right. Next one on the list. Caretaker. Boy, you come in. Another thing, too. A lot of the boys did just recently tax, too. So, like, is it the tax that got cashed in on? Oh, he definitely cashed in. Oh, you definitely cashed in. Or is it the save that blessed him? Y'all let me know what y'all think. That's my tinfoil hat theory for today. Yo, get me the fuck off this guy. Leo, log this count off. This shit too blessed right now. I gotta go. Yo, you might want to pull some shards, dog. I know it's gonna sound mad weird, but like your account's kind of seated right now. Dude, 4 mythical crafts in one sitting is nuts. That shit's crazy. That shit's wild. All right, I'm full screen, right? Yeah. You know, yo, and you got the mix bag too on top of that. That's what makes it even worse, man. It would be one thing if you get like Hollow Hilt. That'd still be nuts. But like, to be honest with you, getting the Hollow Hilt, a Storm. So you got like literally the trifecta. Volcardia Heart for the more like bulker down teams, and then the Stormcaller for the offensive side, the Chrono Q for the utility, the Hollow Hilt for the speed. Like, bro, you got it all, dog. What the fuck? All right, Caretaker, I'm in the account. Are you ready, sir? Am I good to get on? Go for it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. The rates have been pretty solid so far, dude. The rates have been pretty solid so far, bro. Like not just the relics. I think the relics is kind of like we're on an up right now. So I don't know if we peaked or not. But the void shards, I want to say almost every single account we've pulled on so far, and the numbers aren't like astronomical either. Like I don't think we have anybody that's like over 200 plus shards for us to pull, and everybody's left with like a Lego. So I mean, to be honest, the rates feel kind of pretty decent for this 2x. Okay, caretaker, what am I pulling on your account? I think you said it in your comment. Great Lego champions. You want voids and sacreds. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're going to do 4 voids and then 7 sacreds, right? Is that what you want? And possibly, depending on where we're in the tournament, I might want you to pull mythic shards too. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, I wish you luck, sir. 1. Page! Purple. Ursula. Voids are good for champion chase, in my opinion, man. They get a lot of points. Oh, yeah, cold heart. Who needed one? Page! Page! Ah, caca! Okay. Sacred time. 3, 2, 1. Son of a bitch. All right, we got a Tarshan. All right, here we go. Page! Another purple. Woad? Woad. Purple! Kellen. Ooh, that looked like that wanted to give you a yellow. Oh, why you diffing, my boy? Thinnacell, the medicine. Yellow Cupidus! Okay. Okay. It's a dupe? Yo, Faction Guardian stocks? Or empowerment at this point, I guess. I don't know. You don't use them at all? I'm for it. All right, 2 more sacreds. We still going, right? We're going to continue to go, right? He has some really good usage you could get out of him, in my opinion, especially with like Faction Wars. I used him a couple times. All right, here we go. Hey, more yellow, maybe? Page! Peppo. Delver. Okay. And the last one. Claude. All right, you said depending on the tournament, you're talking about Champ Chase, right? There we go. That's where you're at. Continue. Do a remnant? Okay. Just one? Or both? 2. Okay, all right, here we go. 3, 2. Imagine he gets a mythical. Page! This looks oddly familiar. Gorgarab! Avoid. Does that put you where you need to be at? There you go. There's the champs. I think we're good to stop, right? Because you just need to get the extra frags. Is that it? Mythicals pull 2 shards. You sure? Are you sure? Yes, please. I believe in your luck. Well, hold on. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away, okay? 3, 2, 1. Frozen Banshee. Last one. Last one, boys. This is a shot in the dark, bro. This is a shot in the dark, but hey. Fuck it. Preach! Ah! It's a hound spawn. I think we stop. We'll take our legendary and get out of here, dude. You did me down? No, I got you a yellow. What are you talking about? Yeah, GG's brother. Is that it, right? We're not pulling any relics or anything like that on your account? Or did you want to pull relics too? Or maybe save for a rainy day? I'm assuming save for a rainy day. Want to pull it? Go for it. Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. If you want me to, I'll do it. You got a couple. What is that? 10 right there. 11. 12. 13. You got 13. All right, cool. All right, let's do it then. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! A purple off of a blue. Okay. Gilded Dragonstone. Page! Another purple. A cornet. Okay. All right. All right. From a blue too, huh? Okay. Rage? A mask. Death Bell. That's not bad either. Theodem. Golden Elixir. Okay. Still getting some purples from Blue Crafts, huh? Okay. Hey, maybe you might be lucky. Page! All right, that's it for that one. Purple time. A grail from a blue, from a purple, that's kind of bad. We want to go up, not down. Oh, Tempest too. All right. Let's do the clan ones next. 3, 2, 1. Ah, journal. Go for it. Okay. Blues from Live Arena. Page! A grail, another cup? Chaos awakes. 3, 2, 1. Page! Pain! Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Some of the purple crafts are not bad though. I was hoping to get you at least one yellow. That'd have been kind of cool. All right, GG's caretaker, man. Thank you for letting me on your account. Guys, I gotta farm rare skill books aside from Clan Boss. I don't know, milestone rewards in different areas of the game. Yeah, GG's brothers. I'm gonna go and drop your account. We're gonna move on to the next one. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, it's Wallace. The T Wallace. All right, where's Wallace at? Sec finishing LA match. All right, all good, all good. We'll chill for a little bit. My palms are sweaty. Should I send you a screenshot of my championship Discord? Did you fill out the form? If you fill out the form, I could just look at it that way. That's actually a good time to... I got a little minute here. I did Troy's takeover, so I'm going to delete that form. And then there's yours, okay. I should ban you, by the way, Schizo. Or Skyzoo. This man has a Galath here. I want to say... yes, we could probably do a team for you. I can guarantee at the very least a Sand Devil team. I would need to log in and take a look at some extra stuff here for your Shogun side. But I want to say yes to that too. Full screen, right? Yeah. All right, I'm going to try to log in, okay? Give me a minute, Wallace. If you have 2FA, get ready. It's going to come your way soon. Never mind. I'm in. I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? And my girlfriend pulled the 5-star solo a week later? Or a week before? Is that how that works? Okay. All right, I'm jumping on. Yo, today has been wild. Lego's coming out the wazoo. Mythical's coming out the wazoo for relics is nuts. Dude, Armand set a new standard for the pulls, though, in the future. 5 back-to-back is crazy. 5 back-to-back is crazy numbers, man. All right, he said voids and relics. So we're going to do the voids, and then we'll go over to the relics, okay? Niame on the want. Is that the big one you want? Pull me Senna or Sophurion. Ooh, okay. All right. All right, here we go. We'll do the 2, and then we'll do the 30, okay? 3, 2, 1. Prage! Terix. Or Teriex. Teriex. Okay. Prage! Painsmith. All right. That was just a warm-up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Big ones. Page! Never gonna leave, never gonna leave. Yeah, let me crank up the music a little bit. Painkeeper. I want to say, the way I understand Wallace, I think Wallace is a bit of a whale, so I don't think any like epics or rares are gonna like do it for you, right? You need that big boy stuff. All right, here we go. Page! Oh, my homie say Harvester. Never gonna. Ostrox. You know, is this my first time on your account, by the way, Wallace? I'm gonna have to go perusing. I gotta see what you got. I think Wallace probably has me beat on the mythical side. If I had to take a guess. All right, last one. Page! That's my guess, at least. I don't know. Oh, Gimbo. There he goes again. Justiciar. Ah! We're ended off with ma'am. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Go for it. All right, relics. Ooh, we got to do a head count. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Let's see how much he has. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, 21's not bad. All right, y'all ready? He said he wanted a deaf dealer, so it's going to be hard to kind of get that one specifically, but we'll try. Page! Starting off with the purple from a blue. Gilded Dragonstone. Diadem of Undeath. If we have any excess left over, I want you to kind of think about this ahead of time for mixing up stuff, okay, Wallace? And just let me know once we get done with that color rarity. Page! Diadem. Tempest. Journal. All right. Death Bell, stat stick. Not bad for a stat stick, but I mean it's blue, so I guess that's okay. That's okay. All right, live arena time. Page. Demonic effigy. Purple from a blue. That's not bad. Faction Wars. Page. A purple, a demonic effigy again, bro. Okay, good that we're getting upgraded rarities from the lesser valued materials. Let's diverse it up a little bit, though, okay? All right, Arachnid Elixir. Okay, you don't mind mixing up the medium or like anything that you said is not red. So is this okay? 2 Chimeras and then 2 Chaos, right? Yeah, I think that's okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! All right, Chimera next. Orb of Transfixion. I think this game is calling you something, by the way. Just saying. I don't know why, but like... What did you do? Let's start there. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Trash! Faction Wars. What are these signals? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. Page! Chaos Awakes. Adjeno! All right, how do you want to mix? I think you got enough to do 2 more crafts across the board. Yeah, how do you want to mix it? If you want to do purples. I mean, we could do 1 of each 2 times in a row if you want. Yeah, that's up to you. Yeah, you could actually, couldn't you? Mix Chaos with Chimera. Okay, like that? 50-50? Save Faction Wars, okay. And save Clan? All right, here we go. That's tough. Okay. All right, then that means we're saving the rest now. All right. Off to the yellows. This is where it gets serious, boys. 3, 2, 1. Page! Gold crescent from a yellow. Hey, if you have one, that's okay. I don't know if it's like top tier desirable though. All right, live arena. Purple from that's kind of rough. Chaos awakes. 3, 2, 1. Gates of damnation. Figure out if you want to mix the Chimera and the Faction Wars for yellows. If not, we're gonna go to the reds. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I feel like the Chaos Awakening ones, out of all the materials, they're the most stingiest, bro. Is it just me? Looks like a lot of chickens coming with that Death Dealer. Well, we'll see. All right, here we go. Did you want to mix? Did you want to mix the Chimera and the Faction Wars, or do we go red? To be honest with you, considering that you won a Death Dealer, I think we save, no? Because you don't want to mix if you were trying to give it to there. All Chimera? Okay. Okay. Keep it pure. All right. Yeah, I figured after hearing, like, you said you want a Death Dealer. Got it. Got it. Okay, all right. Here we go. %. 3, 2, 1. Page! Hand of Uncreation from a red? SoulSaint he's the RNG god that does this. Well, here's the thing. Some people are destined to be taxed. Some people are destined to make bank and cash in on tax. It comes in waves, bro. Copium. I don't know, bro. Listen, I'm just here for a good time, all right? Soul is fisting people now? Huh? All right, live arena mode. Rage. A wand! Ah! That's tough. That's tough. One thing I will say, I'm not saying that. I can't say that right now. It's not a good time to joke. It's not a good time to joke. All right, here we go. Last one. Last one for the red purity straight, straight as is. No, this is going to be the last one, period, actually. 3, 2, 1. Page! Fuck. Bro, you killing me. I'm sorry. Listen. I'll go to full screen for this because I'm also going to snoop around your account for a minute. Yeah, you're a fucking whale. Okay. Let me introduce you to someone. His name is Armand Hammer in chat. I'll see you later. Yeah, GG's brother. Sorry, no reds for you this round, man. Yeah, sorry, no reds for you this round, brother. Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I know some great lawyers. That's a wild statement. You ain't gonna sue me. Shit. Blame the game, brother. Talk to player him. All right, Soul Food, you're up, brother. Yeah, GG's T-Waz. Thank you for letting me on your account, actually, on a serious note. All right. I'm gonna try to log in, okay? I'm in, sir. Cops are called for robbery. Damn, dude. I think you just had to take the tax, bro, because like Armand just stole all the good juju from that last taxation. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna lie, he was due for a come up, bro. Just saying, he stuck with me on this one, and like he was biding his time, and he cashed in on all that backfill of all that backfill of tax, bro. I think he would say it was a fair trade off. There's no way he can say otherwise, because like he just got like bangers, bro. Soul Food, I'm good to get on, right? You're good. Okay. All right. I'm getting on. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wallace, man. My account is ass. Why you gotta say that about your account, bro? Maybe it changes today. Yeah, you never know. Hey, you never know, brother. All right, what am I pulling on your account, though? You didn't say anything on your join. So, yeah, what am I pulling? It's definitely not shards. So I'm assuming relics? Every shard? I mean, you have 10 ancients and then one primal or two or four primals and then two sacreds. That's what you want me to pull? Yeah, what's up, Stripes? Okay, all right. You're gonna need some space, I think, maybe? Oh, maybe not. I think that's like right on the money, no? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! I mean, 2 epics within a temple of a non 2x for ancients. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But they're not. They're not like eh. You know what I mean? Like eh. All right. Am I doing your primals too? Like you want me to go and claim them and rip them? Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Page. Gotta bet you get some mythical here. Berserker? Berserker. Gala incoming? I'm quitting the game at that point, bro. That's not the red I was talking about. Crimson Slayer? Like what? All right, last one. Page! Ah, blue? All right, well, maybe a yellow here, huh? How about that? 3, 2, 1. Page. Skull Crusher? Okay. God, it's been so long since I cared about Skull Crusher, but like, low key, early game, he's not bad. He's actually not bad. All right, here we go. Page! Ooh, Nildor. Here you go. Let me see where your account's at. I can tell you whether or not that's like super strong for you or not. You got my Thrall already. Well, Monster 2, shoot. Embrius, actually. Damn, okay. Hold up. You got Embrius, Mithrala, and company with this many Legos? That's impressive, actually. You know what? Not bad, man. Joking aside, getting Embrius as early as you have with what you have is actually kind of like respectable. Actually. That's impressive, bro. That's impressive. That's impressive. Not bad, dude. Yeah, baby account. It's not bad. Yeah. Craft, like relics? You got 6 pulls? Okay. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Page! A cup. A death bell? That's not bad. For a stat stick, that's not bad. Oh, it's bugging out. Hold on. Oh, they're trying to sell you some primals. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. You know what? I didn't rod T. Wallace. He didn't get rotted. That's crazy. Page! A purple! All right, last one of the blues. Page? A journal. All right, purples. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm for it. That's tough a little bit, actually. That's a little tough. You didn't have much to give, though, that round, so that's all right. Yeah, GG's, bro. GG's, brother. Sorry, no yellows on that one. Okay, it's crossfade. You're back up, sir. I think he said he's going into another meeting, though. Yeah, going back into another meeting. Godspeed, all right. What do you say? All voids again. Okay. All right, here we go. I think crossfade ended on a blue tax, and I think that's why he's going in again, if I remember correctly. Where are these shards coming from, bro? Yeah, y'all gotta hook me up too. Hold on, wait a minute. All right, here we go. We're gonna pull the 4, and then we're gonna pull the 80. Hopefully, we can get him at least one more juicer before we're done. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Page! Two blues back to back. I'm for it. All right, 2 more, and then we go to tip pops. Purple? Lua? No, that's a... Yeah, there's Lua. Okay. Why does her face look so weird? Never mind. Freaks me out a little bit. Purple again. Petty Maw. Dude, Petty Maw and Latre's, like, the way the red looks is so dank. Like, actually. All right, here we go. 10 pop time. Page! Whisper. Man-eater. All right, boys. I need y'all to help me out here. We need the good juju. We need the good juju in here. Let's wish our boy Crossfade. He's been super supportive of me lately. Since he came back to the game. I wanna bless him with a big W if possible. So on your keyboards, P. Don't P on your keyboard, but type the letter P. R A Y J E Page. Crossfade's back. Yeah, I know. He went for another double tap, dude. Gimbo. The red herring or the purple curse? Question mark. The tax is real. Page! It's interesting, man. It's interesting, bro. Not a full blue tax, is it? Oh, it's a blue tax. Wait, did this happen before? What happened right after this one? His meeting is with Player M. Imagine. I need you to turn that switch on for my account real quick. For the lump sum price of your soul, sure. Like, really, what did you say? Let's go. Let's go. Exemplar. Another Stitch Beast, bro. Come on, baby. Another tax, almost. Yeah, you might as well consider this another tax. So 2 taxes in a row, bro. Praise! Come on, baby. Tolf. Light Ward. Runekeeper. Dang, purples. Dilgo. You know, that actually sounds like... Never mind. Never mind. Ah, come on! Page! We're going, let's go. Harrier! A blue. A purple. Lightsworn. Purple. A blue. What is this back and forth at the end there? Yeah, give me yellow. I want a yellow. I want a dangerous yellow. I don't know exactly what he wants on his account. I think he said he wanted like a center or something like that. So maybe that's the case for him. I don't know. Page! Gimbo again. This Gimbo, bro. This Gimbo. And Ciandra kind of showing up a lot too, actually, no? It was kind of tough. Nippies. Page! Hold on. He's the one with the buff pass, right? Like the buff spread? Yeah, he has the buff spread. God, is that it too? I think that's it. The very last one. Oof. Hey, you got another yellow though. That might be a sign that he need to stop. I don't know. How do we feel about that? I don't know how I feel about that one. Because on one hand, like, Faction Wars, he could be useful because he has a cleanse and he also has like a heal. Continuous heal with the speed, and then the cleanse is kind of the big part. The buff spread could be valuable too. I don't know. On the other hand, out of all the other voids he could have gotten, though, it's tough. That's tough. Yeah, what's up, Buo? How you doing, man? Anything good pulled yet? We've had some good ones already. Some Niames, Cupidus. I guess technically Togron. Somebody got 4 mythical relics in one account. I'm not kidding you. You heard that right. 4 mythical relics in one pull. Or like, one pull session. Wait. Did you join back up again, Armand? Okay. Either today's or my day and we build the tax back up. Okay. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but like, it's kind of already a no-brainer to say, yeah, today was your day. Today is your day. Like, are we doubting still? Like, huh? No, but like, actually, brother. This is going to sound mad crazy too. This is going to sound mad crazy too as well, bro. But like, I would be, if I didn't get a Niame, I'd want your relic luck. I would be willing to give up Niame for a relic luck, for that level of relic luck. Yeah. Yeah. Actually. You can buy shards. You can't buy relics. That's all I'm saying right now. All right, here we go. I'm jumping on Bandit. That took a long ass time, by the way. God damn, Plarium. It's like you've been jumping in and out of accounts all day today, You get Niame and Pharaoh. Oh, a man can dream. A man can dream. Give me a couple relics on top of that, and we're talking about a great day. All right, Bandito. Holy shit. Yo, who did you talk to? All right. We're going to pull the 1, then the 120. 3, 2, 1. Prage. Starting off with the blue text, it's a bulwark. I got a tingle. I got this weird feeling, bro. What does this feeling mean to me? I think it means we take a moment. And everybody in chat. I need y'all to let loose a little bit. We gotta get this. We gotta shake this vibe. We gotta bring that good juju. Show me how you get down. Show me how you get down. And while we do that, 3, 2, 1. Purge! Damn! Shit! I'm tapping this hypothetical booty. Hold up. Come on, baby. Give us some bangers. Ooh. Oh, the little tax. Even the song heard it was like, yeah, what is this? Hold up. All right, here we go. Page! Scranky boy. Azure. Exemplar. Come on, baby. Where's that yellow? Pop that yellow for us. Pop that yellow for us, baby. Come on. Ah, come on. We've been hot all day, dude. We've been hot all day. We got to get that banger. Yeah! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Yeah! Odin! Nuts! Let's go! Damn! I'm not flaccid! Yo, I'm telling you, today is your day, bro. We have not missed. I'm about to start shooting blanks at this point. Wait, hold up. That's not true. I'm stocked up for days. Wait, that's also kind of weird too. Page! Let's go. Yo, 2 in the same temple is nuts. I'm telling you, boys, it's a wave, bro. It's a wave. I don't know what it is. I don't know how else to describe this. It's just greatness, baby. Page! All right, it's a harvest. Never mind. It's over. Ooh, a blue tax. Ooh, what does that mean? Ooh, what does that mean, brother? Scranky boy again. Azure, this looking like a... Hey, wait, why are we looking like we about to have a repeat over here? Hold up. Glen Sage Sithril. Battle Sage. All right, here we go. Page! I'm not gonna lie. I need something to drink. Another tax window. God, he got an Odin and a Gurgo. Gurgo's big for faction. Well, I mean, he's good for PvP too. Like, don't get it twisted. Gurgo's nasty for PvP. But like, specifically though, faction wars, Gurgo is the literal. I think Gurgo carries faction hearts just as strong, if not maybe even stronger than Gizmak. Is that a hot take? That might be a hot take, but like low key, bro. Yeah, actually, Gurgo gets you a couple of trials too, which is ironic. Restriction wise, he slots in really well. Damn, Gurgo might have actually been the big grab there. Odin's not bad either, obviously. All right, here we go. Page! Uh-oh, the Gembo. Harvester! Not the Gala 2. That's crazy. Golden Reaper. We want the other kind of gold. Come on. Damn, man. The rates of edge have been low-key kind of a good push, though, man. It's wild. All right, Gala twice is wild. Rage? Ooh, I think that's it. Is that it? That's it, boys. Okay. Take your blessings and run with it, dude. Was Gurgo your dude? Oh my fuck. What is this? Brother. Oh, that's a dupe Odin. Okay, but hold on. What does that mean for you? Does that mean Ooh. Okay, stonks. One more, and you got the kahuna, you know, the bazungas. Wait, what? Let's check. I think that was not a dupe for you there, so like that's new. Yeah, man. Actually, stonks. You got Gizmek and Gurgo. Screw that. You're in the money. You're in the money with your account. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I would surmise that like I would. Oh no, you actually. Wait, no, this is normal. Hold up. I would surmise, like for example, I would surmise. I would surmise that you're in the money with Yogren now. You gotta build up that Gurgo though. That Gurgo I think is gonna be worth it. Yo, big freaking congrats, bro. This account is blessed yet again. The double tap. The double tap. He came back for the. All right. This is an account I haven't been on in a minute. Reef. You're not gonna lag me out, are you? Send me a ping, Reef. I don't think I have your credentials anymore. Oh, I didn't pull the remnants. No. Go ahead and pull those for yourself, brother. I feel like listen, I don't need another mythical to hit your account for me to just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? At this point, we got to put you on cooldown, bro. You over here taking all the good juju, dog. We're not trying to piss the community off any more than we already had, dog. All right. Reef, I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? Time for stream to crash mid pulls. Yeah, well, fingers crossed that's not a problem. Today's been pretty good for us though, man. So I think we're okay. These pulls have been crazy today, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. It's been crazy today. Oh, okay. When is it your turn? At the end. When everybody else is done with theirs, I'll do mine afterwards. We still got at least 2 more people in the queue. Yeah, 2 more people are left, and then if there's nobody else, I'll do mine. All right, Reef Senpai. What am I pulling? Your voids? All voids, okay. All right. 67. He's 2 away from the Magnifico number. We're going to pull the 7. Then we'll pull the 60. 3. 2. 1. Page! Bellower? Confessor? Okay. Fanatic? Retainer? 2 left. Ooh, a purple. Yuzan, okay. Yeah, this guy looks kind of cool, actually. It's a rhino, no? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Come on, baby. Page! Oh, shit. Cool dart. Last one before the 60s. Ah, another Bellower. 3, 2, 1. Page! Okay. All right. A little bit of a blue tax. Got some purples along the way, though. You might as well consider this a tax. Let's see if we can get a banger. Page! Yeah, okay. 2 of them? That's just disrespectful. Sky Touch Strawman. Trash! Page! When's the last time I've been on your account, by the way, Reef? It's been a hot minute. Scrapper. Not the tax, though. I'm a little worried. Bro. Uh-oh. All right, come on, baby. We got to change this dynamic out. No, we can get a yellow here. Page! Bear doll. No, when I meant by yellow, I meant like the legendary. You know what I mean? Yellow hand, my ass. Yeah, right. Page! Rewind. Man-eater. Dang, come on, man. Come on, baby. Not this gold. I want the other kind of gold. The yellow with the border, yellow, the legendary. Page! Yellow Aggressor! Okay! Okay! Let's go! Hey, let's get it, baby. Not bad, too. If you're looking for like a hefty provoker, a hit or two on top of that, turns like max enemy HP type hit. I forgot you're a whale. My bad, bro. Shit. I'm sorry. I looked into your eyes. God damn, he got Niame too. Hey, bro. Hey, wait a minute. To be honest with you, he's actually not too bad for your account. Grisor plus Gizmac is a good carry. That's good carry potential for the Ogren side. Just as a general provoker too as well, he's pretty solid. Enemy max HP hitter too as well, he's solid. So not too bad. Yeah, W. Actually, we take those, baby. We take these, baby. Risa Kraken? I know, he kind of getting up there now. You see that shit? God damn. All right. I'm assuming that was it, right? GG's, brother. I knew I still had it. All right, who's next? Crossfade round 3? Okay. Void Clan Boss just reset. Makes sense. All right. I mean, every single time I've been on his count, I got him at least 1 yellow. Now, jury's out on whether or not he likes those yellows. I mean, the Tog Run, I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest. What was the other one we got for him, boys? Do y'all remember? Ain't no way he started leveling it up, too. That's funny. What was the other void that we got him? We got him one other void, and I forgot what it was, which one it was. Or was it a void? I think it was a void, right? That boy got a 5-star cock. All right, here we go. We're going to pull the 4, and then we'll pull the 80. God damn, dude. At this point, if you didn't... I'm pretty sure you already did, actually. If you didn't buy the Void pack string, the string pack, you should have bought that, by the way, Crossfade. I think he's in a meeting still, but we'll see. All right, here we go. 4, then the 80. 3, 2, 1. Ma'am. Ifrit. Okay. All right. Here we go. Curse ad. Page! I just can't stop. Hungry. All right, here we go. 10 bangers time. 10 bangers time. 3, 2, 1. Page! Fresh Mercy, by the way. He's Fresh Mercy. Because remember, we ended on Togron. So everything from what we pulled from the 4 to where we are now, this is Fresh Mercy. Sylar. The Mytha. Yo, triple epics though. That's not too bad. Quad. Oboro. Penta. Yo, yellow next round, right? Page! If we don't get a yellow here, I'm skipping this song to the next one. Reliquary Attendees. Gala. Ah, come on. I do like Nia, though. All right, Neo, you're not it. I said Nia, not Neo. How do we feel about Papa Tue? It's taking too long. Come on, crank. We rock with it. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Ma'am, the Madam Saris has arrived. Harrier! Page! The tax. The tax. Page! Come on, change it up, boys. We need that good juju. Ooh, Shammy. Slixus. Shammy again. All right, Shammy. We get it. You want to be here. Same with you, Slixus. All right, what we doing this in twos, bro? Like, what's going on? Not the harvester. Yo, that's toxic. Yo, this game's toxic. Rage! Is it 2x even on? Yeah, but like, Armand's been stealing all the good juju so far. Some other people got some yellows too. It's not just him, but like, he really got the luck today. Ute papa. All right, Page, come on, baby. I wonder, like, what specifically is like his most biggest one out of all the voids he could get. I wonder if he is trying to shoot a shot at like a Niame specifically. I mean, she's a good champ, so I mean, yeah, it's fine, but. Ooh, not the tax at the end. Oh, the tax at the end. Unfort. Oh, no. No. Taxation is theft. Taxation is theft. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Crossfade. Sorry, not Reeve. I see like the last message I talked to him. My bad. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, GG's crossfade, man. I forget what the other legendary we got besides Togren was though. All right, Kells, you're up, man. Jay Kells. You're the last one on the list so far. Damn, are we even only doing pool stuff nonstop? Oh my goodness. Actually. Yeah, send me a ping with your credentials. I'm gonna need to log on. Let me drop Reef. Or did you already ping me? Let me see. I'm not ready yet. You're at 13:15. No. So you're gonna be playing the Wukong DLC when it comes out. I don't know. It's hard to say because, like, technically, right now I have a couple games that I'm kind of interested in trying out, like Wu Chang, the new Wu Chang game. Yeah, I'm tracking. He's the last one on the list, by the way. So we're pretty much just chilling, waiting for him. Wu Chang, the Gooner game? Is it a Gooner game? No, I thought it was like a Souls-like game. Well, I mean, like, never mind. Nah, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. I think you could benefit from playing another game once in a while. I'd watch it. I appreciate it. The armor, it covers skins, I guess. Okay. I mean, like, what do you want me to say, dude? All right. I'm nervous. My turn is coming up soon. Jake Hells is 2K's Jim's in trying to catch up with LA for myth mats. Just give him a few more minutes. Oh, you're good, dude. Here, I'll do something on my account in the meantime. There's a player and play update, actually. Hold on. We'll do that first. And before they lock me out of everything. Before. Yeah, I have an update. He was slacking. I know. Isn't like how much longer is left on the seasonal before it ends? You got about like less than a week though, no? W Dad, huh? And then decided to push hard because of Soul Relic Craft. So I don't know if we want to do this on a reoccurring basis. I'm gonna hold my opinions on until after I finish my pool, so I can tell you guys with passion burning in me. 52 was the number to beat, right? I don't know if I have more than. I don't know if I had more than Armand's did, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty freaking close. If I'm not the highest, I'm going to be the second highest if I had to take a guess out of all the people who have had relics pulled by me today. Not trying to hype it up or anything like that, but like low key, I got a stash. I was at like 500 2 days ago. That's crazy. Slacking still. Being at 500 2 days ago is even worse, bro. 3 days, 17 hours, still season resets? That's even crazier, bro. You kind of close. Is there anyone else queuing for openings? No. No, it's gonna be Jake Kels and me afterwards. I sent a follow-up message to you, sir. By the way. Take a look at your DM, sir. Close queue in 8 minutes. Why, you don't want anybody else to join? Hey, some people get off work late and whatnot. I kind of feel bad if we do that. Yeah, like there are some people who probably want me to, you know, pull stuff for them, but like they can't get here immediately, you know? You don't think that's a problem? Yeah, what's up, Mr. Tiny? How you doing, man? I got Arnorn. Is that what you mean today? Yeah, that's a good one. He's a pretty good one. 350 season points in seasonal. Guess I won't get the mythical this time. That's crazy. You should have went for it. 10 a day, brother. 10 a day. I agree. This fusion was easy. I don't know why, but it was. I will say this actually. Since MTG took over, I've been noticing that, and I've been trying to keep a track of this a little bit more. But I would say that, like, arguably, some of the requirements for events and tournaments have gotten cheaper. Would you guys not agree? Like, I said that about the last fusion we had. I felt like it wasn't as bad as it was before. Before the acquisition of MTG, it was like peak disruption of like of taking like too much. And then after MTG acquisition, the next following fusions and events were just so much more like accommodating. They still have a demand, like you still have to kind of get some points and whatnot, but like I noticed they weren't as bad. There was I forgot which fragment fusion or whatever fusion it was. I kept saying, I was like, yo, this champion chase, like it was like 1,500 points to get everything you needed. I was like, that's good. Or maybe it was a summon rush or something like that. I don't know. It was a summoning event that was like only 1,500 points. Normally, the norm was like 2,500, 2K to like 3,500. And then if you got like a double bracket where there's like two different ones, it was like 5,500 for the second set. But 1,500 for all, I was like, what the hell? It's different. It's different. So like, I kind of feel like they have changed some of the requirements. Not everything. Some stuff is still kind of the norm. I have maybe done dailies each day. Fair enough. You gonna pull some? I'm gonna try to whenever I get to my account officially. I'm kind of waiting for the. Oh, it's done actually. Hold on. The shark stuff has been a lot cheaper. It's great stuff, yeah. I think so too. God, they got the Void pack on me too. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind an EMA, but I'll be honest with you guys. If you look at what I got 26. That's it. Mercy system wise, I don't remember exactly where I am, but I'm definitely at the past the halfway point, I think, for Voids. I just don't know exactly where. So I'm not going to swear that I'm like close to Mercy cap or whatever, but another reason why I kind of want to go for Niame is I got this sucker waiting for. So it's tempting. I'm going to pull my voice. I want to be the last one to do it. Go at the very end, you know? Would it be OP? Yeah, I think getting in Yame would be pretty nice. I think it'd be pretty cool. Oh, nice. Hey. Also nice. Hey. You have a good protector set for? I'm pretty sure I could. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for... Yeah, I got plenty to rock with. Yeah, I probably could. I think the way I would build it is going to depend on some factors, though. There's some groundwork I'd have to do to really get her off the ground, but I think the answer is yeah, I should be able to. He's in LA right now, getting super frustrated. Tell him, hey, listen, Kels, if you can hear me, brother, no matter what, it's all good. Don't tax your account trying to do this. You know what I mean? It's okay. If it's today, it's tomorrow. It's fine. Please don't tax your account just for the sake of the pool, relic pools, and all that. You did slack though. You did slack though a little bit, but that's okay. I feel like because like he and also there's no pressure either whatsoever. I'm kind of happy that we're kind of taking a little bit of like a downtime for my voice because I have been screaming a lot. So trust me, you're helping me out more than you're hurting me. There is no rush, brother. Yo, W reassurance, huh? I tried mine out last night, kept getting banned. Yeah, because if you don't have like the right stuff to go through it, it's kind of tough, right? Lost 6? Nah. Get your W. Go get your W's. Like I said, don't sweat it, bro. Don't sweat it. No pressure. Actually. Give me 1 second, Skizzo. I got you. I think it's Skyzoo is actually how you're supposed to say his name. I'm over fucking it up. My bad, brother. There you go. Stop stalling and yoink your mythic relics, Pepe Riot. I thought it was Peepo Riot. Is it Peepo Riot or Pepe Riot? Hold on. Jesus. Yeah, it's Peepo Riot. There you go. If my I could see if they're geared or not. Hold on. Pretty sure I could just like one tap that team. But that's only if they're built. He's got gear on. He's got gear on. We can try it out. Looks like they got gear on. Also got to watch out for the Arbeus. She might actually be faster than us. We'll see though. Nah, I'm built different. Yeah, nut. Okay, weak hits. Nut. There we go. This is the moment. Just use Deacon. Easy wins on God. That's crazy. I use my Prime Hope helping you. It didn't pop for me, but I do see you have the badge beside your name. Thank you, sir. If that is the case, thank you. Yo, gimme. Crap. Okay, let's try this again. Nice. Yeah, I'm faster, right? Oh, nut. Clanny posted the most toxic LA fight: Mariska, Nell, Commodus, Volcanoes, Lamasu. That sounds like answer. I just got Valkyrie. Any good? She has a good shield that scales off of her defense. She's not meta. She's not meta in today's PvP outlets. PvE wise, though, I mean, counterattack plus that. I mean, you could use that for like Fire Knight hard comps. Actually, matter of fact, the OG Fire Knight comp had her, Cardiel, and Kymar, I think, if I remember correctly. And then one Gina. I think that was the original team. What else was there, boys? Bing. I guess maybe some Sin City values too. Barbarians. There are better options to use than her, but she is not a bad nod if you need protection. So, that's fair. Yeah, what's up, Sheep? How you doing, man? Yeah, I agree with Dorky. Not bad. Depends where you're at. Very good for Scare King, maybe. Yeah, Valkyrie was my first Lego. Carried me everywhere. There you go. Should we use for Arena if early game? Ready. Okay. All right, brother. See, sometimes you gotta give him that little pep talk. Be like, yo, bro, no matter what, we've won, all right? You like that? You like that W reassurance? I do need you to still send me your credentials, by the way. Yeah, send me a ping if you don't mind. Like the ceiling can't hold us. This is the moment. Check LA history? That's fucked up. I'm not trying to remind him of the fact that he had to struggle a little bit to get that last little bit. Why are you trying to bully him? I'm assuming the credential. Oh, Skizzy.
Yay.
I got you, brother. Let me pull my relics after I get done with Kells here, and then we'll try to help you out, brother. Okay. I appreciate you being patient too, as well. I noticed it. Yo, salute to the homie, Skiz, for he's gonna get a takeover from us. All right, auth code incoming, senor. Free Niame Pog. Hey, yo, hold up. You want to see the frustration? I mean, I might look for myself, but I ain't gonna show you guys. That's bullying. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go there first. All right, I'm logging in, sir. Sorry, chat. Bro, yeah, we're good, dude. Honestly, like, one thing that's dope about us as a community, we get it. You know what I mean? We get it. I think one of the biggest things I could say that like what we have as a W as a community, bro, we understand frustration, bro. Oh yeah, it was rough. Oh shit. Yeah, I went against this guy. Wait, no, that's a bot. Never mind. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm done picking. I'm done picking on you. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. All right. He says he wants 10 voids, prisms, 2 remnants, and then relics. So we got our hands tied up first today, huh? How much are we looking for? Oh shit, you got some prisms. Okay. Why don't we start with the remnants, then do the voids, then do prisms last, and then we'll do relics afterwards. I'm basically going from like the lowest quantity up. All right. To mythic or not to mythic? That is the question. 3, 2, 1. It'd be dope to get somebody at least 1 W from a remnant today. Besides Reef, because he took his own, but still, you know. Page! Me after a sweaty game of a sweaty rage stream. That's just wrong. Page! I take that back. Yo. Run! Frolini, the fettuccine! We take those. We take those. Is this your first? Is this your first, brother? Hold on, I gotta go snooping. Oh my god, is that your first? I hate it here. He has a glass here. Son of a bitch, that's your first one. That's crazy. Let's go. Hey, see what I mean, man? When you inject positivity into this world, it spits it right back at you. Wait, I mean sometimes. Well, we're gonna keep it positive. You know what? Let W. I hate Jesus. Yo, imagine getting a legendary too. I've kind of hit my bingo card for the stream. By the way, we hit Niame. We hit a mythical from a remnant. We have hit mythicals for some of you guys in terms of like the relic crafts. I mean, brother, the nights are up today, boys. Let's go, dude. All right. We're gonna pull the 2 and then the 10, and then we'll go from there. All right, 3, 2, 1. Page! That was mid. Hold on. We gotta do the other one. Hold on. Page! There it is. No, this is not my account, Lupo. This is Kel's. He lucked out with that bull because everyone heard what he said right before. I guess so, huh? I don't think I have a soul form. We can check after we get done with the shards. I just got a Krizia with my 10 Void. Surely no better Void. Debatable. I mean, she has some good contributions she can give you in areas of the game, but she's more PvE-centric, not PvP-centric. So if you're looking for PvP options, then obviously, yeah, there is better. She's still solid, though, yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 10 Paparuski. Page! Reliquary Tendies. Ethlin? I feel like this might be a tax because Dorky constantly stands this guy. And you're guilty by association, you know what I mean? Unlucky. Ooh, no fettuccine in here, man. No Ferlini. Yo, but I'll take that Gallius blessing, that Toshiro blessing. Shit, I'll take the Calamitous too. Why not? Just give me all the good stuff. Come on. All right, brother. It's Prism time. So we got what? 22 pools? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, baby. Okay. I'm going to ask you, what is it that you want here? I am back. How do we feel about Supreme Gallic? Well, if you pulled them, first off, that's a W. Second of all, Hydra Monster. I was from Fresh Mercy. Why not Prisms? I only have G-Nut, SoulSaint. Wait. You don't have any of these champions here? Oh my god. And you know what? Ironically enough, how many nuts do you have? And I'm talking about in-game. You nasty. Oh, you could use a second nut. You're not even a full man yet. Okay, this is kind of hot then. Because a Wixwell will go hard for you. A Mishinaki, Freya, Harima, Feral. That's the one I want. Feral. Soldiers would be nice too, actually. He's probably one of the better champions for Dragon, no? All my homies love Ragash. Ragash has kind of fallen off, though. It's a little forward, but still. You know, we still love him. Tony the Tiger OP. All right, here we go. We're going to pull the 2, and then we're going to pull the 4. We're going to pull by 10s, okay? 3, 2, 1. Rage. Today's a good day! Today's a good day! He's become a man! His balls have dropped. Wait. Yo, hold up. Let's go! He said, I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Oh, that hurt. Give me. We get those, baby. I'm so happy for you, bro. 2 G-Nuts is like, that's the sweet spot. I know that sounds weird to say, but hear me out. Like, actually the sweet spot for, like, speed teams, speed comps and whatnot, it'll pick up your progression in a lot of ways in terms of, like, high-performing efficiency. So, W, brother. If you have, like, a Kymar, you have, like, perfect team synergy. One more, and then we go for the 20s. Rage! Man, that's a great start, by the way. Honestly, we're happy already. If we can pull out some W's, man, a copy of every one of these at the very least would be mint. It would be mint, brother. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Rage! The tax. All right, I stand Tyrell. I don't really use any of the other champs. I did use Grush in a couple of Sin City stages, so I mean, you got that. But damn, purple tax, man. All right, here we go. The last 10. Rage! Come on, baby. One more yellow would just be nutty. Oh, Morag's good, though, too. Double Morag, even better. I built up 2 Morags, and I don't regret it, by the way. Actually. They're like, yo, you got the nut. That's it. You're on cooldown. Got that PNC, baby. Yeah, actually, double Morag is actually kind of like a big deal. There's a couple faction war stages that's really important for. They got the epic, use epics, right? They're good for that. And then I do believe that the Dwarves has a ally attack one that you have to do, and her A3 does that. So another W that way too. Those are some key areas. And then not only that, Sin City, there's a couple stages where they're the answer. They're the answer, like literally. So W. Sucks that we couldn't get you any other yellows. I would love to get you like a Pharaoh or a Harma. I think that's kind of like the big grabs here. Saltus, Mishinaki, and all them would be cool too, though. All right, brother. That's the shard side. It's relic time. How many did you save up? The number to beat is 52. 12, 18, 20, 2, 27, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Did I count that right? I think we have a new record holder now. 53 in one sitting. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna work up from the rarity, the lowest rarity, all the way up. All right. 3, 2, 1. I hope you get some good RNG from this. This is a good save. This is a good save up. I won't lie. You're pretty like blue rarity heavy though. So just, you know, set your expectations accordingly. But hey, you never know, man. We've gotten it on a 0.5%. The bingo card that's left for us to do is the 0.001. Rage! Okay, starting out with a Tempest. Molten Net Bell, stat stick. That's not too bad. The dickening has arrived. To go with my nuts. Got a cup. Celebratory cup. Okay, Malefic Talent, another good stat stick. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad for blues, not bad for blues. Let's see if we can crank up the rarity, though. Come on, baby. Tempest. Come on. Diadem. Purple. Golden Elixir. Okay, there we go. There's potential. That's what that means. There's potential. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Journal. Mask. Another Molten Death Bell. Okay. Good blues. Good blues. A decent purple, too. That's not too bad. For our first blue set, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Clan. He's got a fan. A Grail. 2 cups. You know what they say about the 2 cups. All right. Live arena time. Miscuous boy. Kel's got fingered. Check Twitter. All right, here we go. Page! A book. Another cup. Hey, an elixir. All right. Chaos awakes. I mean, for a blue, okay. At least it's an enhanced food, so you save yourself a little bit of ore and stuff like that to use it as food, but trash! Okay. Do you want to mix, or are you just going to stockpile for the next go-round? Mix, okay. What are we mixing then? For your blues specifically. Chimera and Clan, okay. So like this. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Rage. A journal? Trash! Well, journals are not bad. They're okay. They're okay. All right, we're up to purples now. We're going to let it ride. All right, here you go. Oh, you horny. Rage! An elixir. All that? Really? Another elixir. Aspect is 0 from a purple. That's good. That's good. Aspect is okay. But the upgrade, come on, for the amount of materials, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We take those. We keep going up in that rarity. Keep going up in that rarity. That direction of the rarity is what we want. All right, here we go. Page! Gilded Dragonstone. We went down 1. Molten Death Bell's not bad for a stat stick, but we went down 1. Okay, clan time. Prage? I don't remember the clan ones for purples. Demonic Effigy. That's a standard craft. Gilded, that's another standard craft. What are the clan ones? I forgot. Flesh Render. A blue from a purple kind of feels bad. Come on, baby. Unholy Grail. All right, last one of this batch. Oh, the Inferno Sphere. That's right. Okay, that was not too bad. I actually kind of a fan of this one, believe it or not. Low key. Okay. All right, Inferno Sphere from a purple. We're going to go to the live arena now. These very, very hard-earned relic mats. 3, 2, 1. Oof. Yo, that's we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on quickly. We're gonna move on very quickly. Yeah, live faction wars time. Page. Yo, do you need cups to drink with or something? What's going on? Rage? Oh! We were just talking about this one. From a purple Eternal Soul Gal. The first hit received by the wearer from every enemy in a round, will deal 10% less damage. Each subsequent hit will deal 5% on top of that. Interesting champion. Interesting relic. I'm interested in that one a little bit. Low key. Not bad. Not bad. From purples, that's not bad. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. All right. Chaos Awakes. Here we go. Page! Demonic Effigy. Oh, boy. You're another Demonic Effigy guy, huh? Oh, no. A blue Sinner's Cloak. Gaze of Damnation. Journal. Last one. All right. Go ahead and decide now for the purples if you're going to do any mixing and matching on this one, okay? Last one here, though. Another blue. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, do you want to do any mixing? Any purple mixing? If you need me to disappear so you can see it too, sorry. You got 25, 25, 50, 65, and then 0. So it'd be one from these other. You can mix Faction Wars and LA. Okay. Like this. Yeah? Salud. Rage! Hammer of Ending. Is this a budget Stormcaller? Question mark? All right, here we go. Yellow time. This is where it gets serious, boys. Brace. 3, 2, 1. Page! Hand of the Young Creation. Okay, at least a yellow. We want to keep it there or go up. Keep it there at that rarity or go up. Gore Crescent. I'm not going to lie, brother. You know what I'm feeling right now? This is a weird gut feeling, but I feel like your clan relics on the legendary side, I think that's where it's at. I don't know for sure. Don't blame it on me if you don't. But for some God-given reason, I got that tingle that like the clan relics is what's going to pop it. 3, 2, 1. I lied. No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Hold on. Brage. I'm gonna give this one the elbow grease. Page! Fuck! I lied! The tingle was just a little bit of a booty itch. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Actually, a knee itch. Where's my leg itching? What tingle are you feeling? I gotta go potty. I gotta go pee pee. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jesus. I'm so sorry. I might have just jinxed your account for that one. That was my bad. I felt it though, man. I thought that was it. I actually thought that was it. Like no troll for a second. I felt it. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong relic, huh? Fuck. Another demonic effigy too? Come on, bro. Yo. All right, we need another. Okay, we gotta flip the juju back. Come on, bring it back. We need that red love. We need that red love like Armand's got, dog. Here we go. It's a Faction Wars one, 0.5% in the dream. We want red. I believe. 3, 2, 1. Page! Yellow. Aspect of Seroth! At least it's not purple. But we want to go back up. We want to go up in red. Now, Chaos Awakes, I don't know if you want a Skull of Treason. Skull of Treason wouldn't then be a bad one. But let's get red. Rage! Fuck. One more try for the yellows. Rage! Hey! Cut your tingle. Wait, what? Maybe stop talking. Okay, dude. Hey, come on. Wait a minute. What do you mean? That's my job. Yo, Skull of Trees is a W. Skull of Trees is a W. We'll take that. That's a W. 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 I don't know how many of those you have. Hopefully it's a W for you, though. Okay, boys. It's time. %. 3, 2, 1. Bridge! Pain! Two left. Come on, bro. 20% into dream here. 3, 2, 1. Page! All right. Skull of Treason is nice. But for mythical crafts, that's an L. That's an L, bro. That's so unfair, brother. One more freaking try. For the Marbies. Can Kells come out with the red boys? Can Kells come out with the red boys? And all the knights say... All the knights say... Rage! Now let me stop. Oh, that's so unfair, brother. That is so unfair, brother. Damn. Damn, dude. It's like they gave you the nut and they said that that's it. You're on full cooldown, bro. The Skamaz. The Skamaz. Play him giveth and play him taketh away, dog. Unlucky, bro. 4 Skull of Treasons and no burn champ. Really? I mean, you got Temesia. No volcanoes, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough, brothers. All right, man. GG's, man. Thank you so much for letting me on your account. Thank you so much for letting me on your account. Damn, that's tough, man. Damn, that's tough, brother. My turn. Oh, wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I just saw somebody join. Did I see that right? Sorry. You joined in at the right time, brother. Oh, you caught it, too. All right, come on. You fucking up the vibe here. Come on. Thank you. I need your credentials, sir. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Man, I don't know. It's so like I'm having trouble keeping up with the whether or not this is So it's like it's okay. So like my tinfoil hat theory, we're 1 for 2. Just so you guys are aware, we're 1 for 2. Now, in argument, Armand's was more mythical heavy prepared, I would argue, than Kel's was. But they both had a pretty decent amount of relic materials in general. I don't know, man. It's comparable. It's comparable, brother. All right, off code incoming. Sorry. I just reached home my time. That's all right. That's all good. All right, I'm in, sir. I'm gonna jump on. Okay. My mama just sent me some messages about something that me and her watched together. That's funny. All right, Arsenal. You said crafting only, right? Ooh. Okay. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3. 53. 53. 53. Is that the new tiebreaker? It's tied. That's right, because 53 was Kel's as well. Ooh. So here's the problem here too as well. I would say problem, but here's the conundrum. Blue and purple heavy, for sure. It's a no-brainer to say that. We're less on the red side and yellow side. So let's see how this goes. That doesn't mean we can't pull out greatness, but let's see how this goes, okay? All right. Is there any, just to keep you ahead of time, Sasori, if we have like spare leftovers, if you want to do any mixing, prepare to let me know about that when we get done with the 100 crafting parts, okay? All right, here we go. Let's see how it goes. Rage! I had to get this one in early. Yeah, hold up. Rage! Scroll of the Unseen. The first one of the day, too, I think, right? We haven't seen anybody get any. Okay, W. Kel's at 54 because of mix and matching. Yeah, well, I'm talking about like a total, like, in terms of total 100s. The mixing that's side shit, you know? We don't count that. They're tied right now. They're tied in total. All right, here we go. Journal. Orbit Transfixion from a blue. Okay, we take those. Tempest. Tempest again. Come on, baby. Go back up in rarity. Golden Elixir. Okay, there we go. Go up one more extra. Let's get a yellow out of this. You tease. Dragonstone. It's like it wants to give you a banger from a blue. Molten. Good stat stick. Unholy Grail. Golden Dragons. Gilded Dragonstone again. Okay, another purple set. Diadem. Eh. Demonic Effigy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Demonic showed up. Here we go. Diadem again. And then the last one of this batch. Another Diadem. Okay. All right, we're going to go down to the next blue set. It's going to be Clan. Clan Relics. Here we go. Uh-oh. From a blue tab, though. That's not bad. From a blue tap. That's not bad. Okay, Valkan's Grass. That's a purple from another blue. Whether or not the relic's good, I mean, it's still one tier up, so that's still a W in terms of, like, resource, right? All right, here we go. Flesh Renderer. And the last one for this batch. A fan. Okay. Live Arena. Unholy Grail. And then the last one of this batch. I mean, it's kind of creepy. Imagine getting sent a finger. Like, what? Rage! Another cup. Arachnid Elixir. I don't know how many of those you have, but W. Potentially. A book. And then the last one of this batch. Another book. Okay, Chaos Awakes time. Brage. Tempest Morbidia. And then the blue? Sinner's Cloak. That's tough. Okay, I don't think you have enough to do a full blue craft, so we're good on that front for now. Let's do purples. All right, here we go. 0.05% in a dream. Rage! Orbit Transfixion. Clan. Oh, not a blue. Come on. Live Arena. Golden Elixir. Faction Wars. Arachnid Elixir again. We're going to go to Chaos Awakes, and then we do have some potential for some mixing if you want to. Let's do Chaos Awakes, though. All right, here we go. We got 10 of these to bang out. Grail of Pain. Again. Golden Elixir. Again. Aspect of Siroth. Come on. I mean, good W for a purple craft. W for a purple craft. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Come on, baby. Golden Elixir again. Gaze of Damnation. Sinner's Cloak. Oh, that's a down. We need to go back up. All right, second to last here. Another blue. Oh. All right, last one for the Marbies. Bridge. No, a Sinner's Cloak. All right, do you want to mix and match any of your purples, Sasori? Yeah, do you want to do any mixers there? You mix them? Okay, which ones do you want to do? Yeah, which one would you like to do? You could choose. A safe bet is the Faction Wars. I would recommend something like this. Because you can farm up Chimera and you can farm up Faction Wars, right? Those are inevitably are going to be refillables. Clan Relics are becoming more accessible, but I think that they're still kind of like a hot rarity, so I would like to keep those like static. I don't know what to tell you about Alice's Adventure. They did tell us, at least Playerm has told the content creators, that they are going to be reintroducing events or ways to get the previously acquired time-limited relics. We don't know to what degree, though, so I don't have any stance right now to give you for the Alice ones. The Chaos Awaits, I don't think we mix and match unless you're not getting it anymore, you know what I mean? So I think we do it this way. All right, here we go. Rage! A Golden Elixir. Okay. Let's do Legos. This is where it gets serious, boys. 0.5% in a dream. Can we get red? 3, 2, 1. Rage! Demonic Effigy! So wrap it up. The tax is up. Okay. Live arena time. Same thing. Rage! Aspect of Siroth. Dang. Okay. 700 of these suckaroos to pop them. Let's see if we get some bangers here. Church. Rage! A purple. We want Scroll of Treason, Wand, and then we want red. Though that's the way we want to go. That's the trajectory. That's the trajectory that we want to go. Oh, another Golden Elixir. Come on, baby. Take it back up. Take it back up in rarity. Come on. Rage. Okay, better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Now take it up one more notch for your boy. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. Good juju. Good juju only. Fuck. Last one. However, maybe that was tax for the final. This is where we see red. 20% in a dream. Chat, can we hit red? Can we hit red? 3, 2, 1. Rage! Woo! Crown of corruption! Yeah! Give me. That's a banger, baby. Let's go. It delivered. It delivered. I called it. I called it. Shall we do it one more time? Shall we do it one more time? Bridge! Nah. Yeah, but a one's not bad, though. Oh, that's good. That's a good way to end this one off, though. A wand and a crown of corruption. Come on, y'all can't tell me that's not pretty hot. That's not bad, brother. That's not bad, brother. I want to claim that. All right, I'm happy for you, Sasori, man. If anybody, Sasori's normally one of the low-key homies that like super supportive, man. He's always supporting me in the background. And although he has to work a lot sometimes, or he doesn't get to get home right exactly when the stream starts, he's always been good vibes. So I'm very happy that you got a banger, brother. Very, very happy for you, bro. Very, very happy for you, bro. Very, very happy, man. All right. We have one more account. We have one more account. We have one more account. E-Mine? Wait, are you in the queue? Are you trying to get stuff pulled for you? Question mark? Stalled for 6 effing hours. Well, hold that thought, man. Depending on gooders, we might have to. Gooders? Care to answer that question for us? I'll check the VOD. Then hold on. Let's see. He sacrificed you guys so he can get the red ones. Night, good luck, chip. All right, be safe, bro. Yeah, are you trying to get me to pull something for you, gooders? Here's the funny thing, too. Of course. Okay. All right. Let's get it, brother. Send me your credentials. Okay, never mind. Yeah, good night, Dibs. Go for it. We need this emote? What is it? Why is 7TV loading up so slow? Plodge? All right, there you go. No, I have no shards. Okay. You made me log out and everything, brother. All right. It's my turn. It's my turn. No, I have no shards. Then why'd you say that you were next? All right, bro. What do I want to pull first? Is it worth pushing this champion chase? There is an Eternal Soul Stone. There's an Eternal Soul Stone. I'm not really going for the champion, so... Mythical Relic. Relentless wouldn't be too bad. I guess there's some freebies. Okay. I think we pull. So I'm gonna pull 26 on my voids, 2 relics, and then my prisms. Okay? Then it's relic time. Alright? Here we go. Hold on, let me make sure that my RSL helper is tracking my mercy properly, because I don't know where I'm at, to be honest. So a little bit of edging. Hold on, one second. Just vibe. I might need some space too, actually. Shit. If that's the case, then let's do some 4s. I got a lot of 4s I gotta upgrade, right? Yeah. Yo, this song's it's a thumper, though. All right, let's see if DJ Zep's on it or not. My song. Do you know what my song is? I need space. Hold on. We're going to pause the music here for a second, boys and girls. I am nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous, but I'm nervous, okay? There is potential that this does some significant damage to my account in the way of progression. So not only from a PvP standpoint, but from a PvE standpoint as well. So when I say there is some potential damage that we can do, in a good way, damage in a good way, if you know what I'm trying to say, that this is going to be nuts. All right? There's that possibility, number 1. Number 2, I'm nervous. Yeah, I got nothing, brother. I'm just nervous, dog. That's all I'm going to say. How y'all doing? Does the silence bug you? Does it make you guys feel weird? It does, doesn't it? It feels like something's missing when you do it like that. Oh boy. How much space do I actually need, though? Like, actually. I gotta do a lot more than that. Hold on, we actually are gonna... Yo, sit in silence, because this is my song, all right? We're gonna do this right. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do this right, all right? Hold on real quick, because, like, I'm actually not prepared. I forgot that, like... I'm gonna be completely transparent here when I say this. I forgot that I had prisms to pull. To be real with y'all. Not gonna lie, I forgot. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'm working on it. It is my fault. Hold. Sorry for the delay. Sorry. I had to go get my popcorn. The please move your leg. I'm trying to get through, okay? Hold on. I tripped. Fuck. I spilled the soda on the lady. I'm not taking accountability. I'm running. I'm going back to my car. I went home. I'm under the blanket now. Where's this story going? I'm taking a nap. Jesus. Is that enough? Somebody count this for me. 26 plus 2 is 28 plus 10 is 38 plus 1 is 39, right? We have enough space, right? Right? Thanks. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. It is time. It's time. It's time! I'm going to pull the 6, then the 20, then the 2, then the 1, then the 10. That's right. I did that all in my head. All right. 3, 2, 1. Page Niyame in a dream. I have no idea where my mercy is at. Come on, baby. Imagine in the first 5, I'd cream pie. Wait, Page! Purple. Demitha. Chevalier. Another purple. Sylar? Sylar. Another purple. The purples are hot. Are the rates on? 2 10 pops in a dream, brother. 20. Rage! God, a yellow period would be nuts. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea where I'm at, though. A scrapper. The tax. The tax. The tax. The tax. Oh, no! Again. Rage! Fuck. Shit. Okay. All right. That one's over. That one's over. That one's over. That one's over. I'm for it. I'm for it, dude. On a 2x2, no less, dude. Oh, the tax. That hurts. That hurts. Now, here's the thing, though. If you don't give me a Niyame, but you give me like a Galather or a Nell, I would not complain. To be honest, I would say worth at this point, right? And you know what? We kept saying that like Galather could be the thing that I get from a remnant because my primal luck seems to be swinging in the way of like Gizmax. Jesus. Are we going to hit it? To red or not to red? Page! Damn it. Illusinia. Fuck. Kunoichi. That's okay. That's okay. Because we won a tree. Okay, seriously, like, Playerm, if you're listening in right now, if you want to give me just a little bit of good luck, I would love a Pharaoh. 1 Pharaoh. That's all I'm asking for is 1 Pharaoh. 1 Pharaoh. 1 Pharaoh. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Burungiri. 10 pop time. Ooh. Oh, hold on. All right, here we go. Bridge! ¿A dónde vas? Nuts! Come on, baby. Just one more yellow. One more yellow for Pharaoh, please. Fuck! God darn it. I got sacks upon sacks upon sacks upon sacks upon sacks upon sacks. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No matter what, I wasn't expecting to be able to even pull for Feral to begin with. No matter what, I came out a victor. You want to know why? Because going from not even having a chance to having a chance, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. To red or not to red? Vote now. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 61, 62? Did I count that right? 62? I'm leaving it all on the line this round. To red or not to red? That is the question. Are we believers or not believers? Vote now. Predict now. All right. Y'all ready for this ride? 3, 2, 1. Rage! Two cups, by the way. A cornet. A journal. A death bell. Another cup. A dragonstone. A mask. Clan time. Rage. A journal. Flesh render. Golden elixir. Flesh render. Preserved apparition from a blue. Okay, live arena time. Gilded Dragonstone. Faction Wars. Another cup. Another cup. Another journal. Chaos Awakes. I had to do it to myself. At least one time. You know? Part of the pack, right? Part of the pack, bro. All right, am I into the mood of mixing? Yeah, fuck it. Rage! And I'll save that one for another day. All right, purple time. Chimera. From a purple? I'll take it. 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 Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Scroll the unseen. I'm not going to say anything. Tempest. Death Bell. Clan. Prage. Infernosphere. Shroud. Mask. Fan. All right, live arena. Preserved aberration. Faction wars. Gilded Dragonstone. Purge Shadow. I think this is like my third, I think, which is okay. I wouldn't mind, like, I think 3 is a sweet spot. Maybe 4 would be okay, but deal. That's a W for me. That's a W for me. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, here we go. Code Luminous. 1,000 of these suckaroos. Let's go. Here we go. If we get yellow, I would like at least the Skull of Treason, maybe 2. So I am still on the hunt for a Skull of Treason. Journal. Tempest. Three. Golden Elixir. Pain. Grail. That's another cup. Grail. Grail. Come on, baby. Go back up. I need you to give me some good juju. Come on. Come on. Give me. Golden Elixir. Last one for the purple. Skull! Yeah! Yes! I got one. Let's go. That's one of the ones I wanted. Okay, W. Okay. I'll do faction wars in this. We'll go and round this sucker out. Okay, trash. Yellows. .5% in a dream. we're getting into the territory. We're getting into the territory where reds are possibility. What do I want? I wouldn't mind another a Hollow Held. That's fine. If we're talking about new stuff, though, I would prefer a Volcardiac Heart or a Stormcaller. Chrysalid, Death Dealer, Torch. I've heard some good stuff about Mind of Marquardt, so maybe we can try testing that out if we get one. I think I would want Torch overall more, though. A Crown of Corruption, I still wouldn't mind one. And then, how do I feel about a Covetous? Covetous could be interesting, but jury's still on that one. Biggest ones I want: Stormcaller, Volcardiac Heart, Chrysalid, Death Dealer, Torch, Crown. All right, here we go. Purple. Last one for the Chimera. Prage. Hand of Uncreation. Clan. This one, these right here, I don't know why, but I still really want, I want bang for my buck for the clan ones. Let's see what we get. Prage! Golden Elixir. Tough. All right, Live Arena. Preserved Aberration. Faction Wars. That's new. It's in a Soul Gall. Okay. Okay. Prage! Okay. Okay. Hammer of Ending. All right. 6 for this. The Chaos Awakes. Oh shit! I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous now. Okay. All right. Here we go. Prage. Golden Elixir. Gilded Pinion. Demonic Effigy. Again. Don't curse me. Come on. Bless me instead. Bless me, please. Wand. We take those. Golden Elixir. Last one for the legendary Chaos Awakes. 0.5%. Aspect of Seroth. Tough. 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 I got one Skull of Treason. That's a W. That's a W. That's a W. Five mythical craft attempts. Am I counting that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Jesus, bro. Okay, boys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, okay? If you're here right now, P R A Y G E. Bridge! Go aggressive for the craft. Ah! Clan. Clan relics. Bridge! Wand of Submission! Live Arena. Bridge! of Caspio. This is tough, bro. That's 3 out of 5. But we're not going to give up. We're not going to give up. Sorry, we gotta, hold on. Come on, it's Fergie. Come on. All right, here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Rage! Fuck! Chaos awakes. Man, this is a rough one, boys. This is a rough one, boys. This is a rough one, boys. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! From a mythical feels bad. It is my second Skull of Treason, though. So grateful, but I would like to see at least one red on my account that's new. Give me a new red, please, Plarium. Please. I'm pulling out all the stops, boys. We're pulling out the stops. We're pulling out all the stops. The last one. Hey, maybe it's just not my week, bro. Maybe it's just not my week. No. We power through it. We can get this W. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Fuck! I'll see you later. Fuck! Oh, that's so painful, bro. That was weeks upon weeks upon weeks of effort, too, man. Ah. Unluckers, man. Unluckers. We got to go on a hunt. I need to find out the address of Armand Hammer real quick. We're going to pay him a visit. I'm Fortnite. That's okay, though. There'll be more chances in the future, right, boys? Damn. Oh, man. The Skull of Trees, at the very least, is a big W. Go for it. On for it. Unlucky, man. Oh, man. Armand got all your luck? Nah, that was his. He was due for a come up, man. He was due for a come up. Does Mega Volcanos? At the very least, maybe Volcanos. I haven't put a relic on him yet either, I don't think. So. Yeah, super in for it. Super in for it.
Cheer up, Bozo. Go get a Slurpee.
Oh, dude, come on. I'm not trying to. I'm fine. It sucks, but that's okay. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm like, yo, it's still in favor of getting a legendary, no matter how you look at it, right? So 20%, it can be tough. I won't lie. This is the third combination of events / things that I got invested in towards this week that came out. Yeah, okay. This is the third event in a row though that we came up unlucky this week though. So like I did the Soulstone pulls. In my opinion, I didn't come out lucky. I got Androck, which it's a W for the sake of getting a mythical 6-star, but it wasn't the mythical that I wanted to get the 6-star for, so I'm considering that an L. Although it's not necessarily an L. All the other stuff that I got was kind of like, eh. It wasn't like overly like a big deal that I got. Like the 4-star Trunda, don't have another Trunda to work with right now. The Nell is kind of a W in the event I can pull her. But that's kind of like the bulk of all the good stuff that I got from the Soulstones, right? Neon May 2X, unlucky. And then the relics on top of that, the triple, man, it comes in 3s, huh? Maybe I'm due for whatever my next big event's going to be is going to be a W, huh? At least we can look forward to that. Tough though. Very tough. If you don't know, now you know. Thank you for the $10, though. I'm good, man. I'm good. It's all good. They need wands or they turn to sheeps. I expect a Slurpee selfie later. All right. No peeking. Yeah, so I wish I had that soul, dude. I know, dude. I'll trade you. Do you have a Nais blessing or a Gallius blessing or a Theodosa blessing you're sitting on? You can have it, bro. I'll trade you. Go for it. Yeah, that's one for it. 2x Voids, Soulstones, and the freaking relics, man. And the prisms, for that matter. Dang, it's even more than that, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's one for it. And the remnants. Oh, my God, I just took L's this week. I'm for it. I'm for it. There'll be more opportunities to get more relics, though. So, no biggie. I would love to be able to get them a little bit more consistently, though. But that's okay. It comes with the territory, right? If you don't know, now you know. Damn, even after pulling all that, I still didn't get the full 10K either, huh? That's tough. It's a good rewards, though. Can people say Neve instead of Niame? I like Niame. Yeah, I like Niame. I feel like Niame's not a bad way to say that name, though. She looks more like a Niame to me than a Neve, whatever that is. Tough, man. Super tough. Niame sounds so Spanish. That's why I like it. All right, Skiz, you ready? I think we can flip the script here. Let's turn our negatives into W's, huh? How about that? Let me get off my account. Oh, actually, before we do that, hold on 1 second. Speaking of relics. I believe everything's shifted over again, right? So it should be right side. Everything's on the right side this round, right? Yeah, so we're gonna be leaning right side on the trials, which means that Balar is back. Yep. It's a Balar era. All right. And then where's the extras out? Okay. So unkillable far left and then far right. And that's it. That's the extra one this round. Okay. So I think we disregard going too hard for that, and we prioritize trying to get this. And then this. And this. I don't know if I can get all three of them. Not having the Feral there kind of cooks that a little bit, actually. So if I got Feral, then that opens this gate up for us. Damn. We have Balar for that, and then just Company. Team and Company will get us there. Someone with Veil, too, would be pretty good. Okay. All right. I got some ideas on some comps we do. Cool. Damn. Double negatives on that one, dude. That hurts a little bit. All right. Yo, I want everybody to salute in chat to the homie Sky. If I'm cooking your name, brother, I'm so sorry. We're doing, at least for this round, the Sand Devil team, right? I see your credentials. Okay, here we go. Auth code incoming, sir. This Chimera's Matt's location was trash for me. All right, there we go. I'm in, sir. I'm going to log in, all right? Damn, man. A little bit of a sour mood on that one, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. There may be some challenges along the way, but we're going to do whatever we can to try to help you get off the ground on this one, all right? What I saw for your account was that you had a Neri that I think we can use to try to push your team up. Let's see where you're at first before I make any bold statements. Okay, your goal is to get to 25, right? Who else do we have here that we could use to help him get over the hump? I see Artak. What about for for red routes? Do we have any greens that we can use for burns? Let's see. We could use a Void Affinity champion to get us over the finish line there if we have to. No, we got Fat Man. We can use Fat Man too. Yeah, Fat Man would probably be an easy grab for that. Yeah. Okay, I think we can get over the finish line with this one, boys. Yeah, we can get him to 25. If as long as the gear is there, I think we have it. Let's check your bonuses. That's a little tough. That's a little tough. Okay. All right. Bonus-wise, that's going to be a bit of a challenge because you're missing out on a lot of stats to help you get over the finish line, but we can still try. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do. Never cashed out the points. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. No Reds win this round. The naysayers win. My bad, boys. Unfortunate. Okay. Remember 10K points to 250. They won big. Yeah, I got a G-Nut. Yeah. No, I mean for me. Sorry. I meant for me. You talking about for G-Nut, like in general? We could probably push some of the other areas there too. Maybe. Got a couple glyphs we can use too. How about speed? We'll throw some 4s on there for now. 4s should be plenty enough, yeah. Damn. Your regen kind of seems a little rough, huh? You don't have much regen to work with. I guess we could try rolling up some pieces to see if we get lucky, but... Let's see. Bad. Come on, baby. We need HP speed. Mm. Let me borrow some speed glyphs. Okay, let's try it another way. I'd have to do some glyphing to pull this where I want it to be at, but I think we could probably make that work. The problem is that we got HP to gain on the top end of the banner, the ring, some defense to gain from the glove, a little bit HP on the helmet from just the base stat stand line. If we hit speed or defense on there too, that could be very useful for us. Maybe. Are you running a percent defense there too? That might be the other thing. You don't have much there though. I could try to see if we can make this work. You're kind of hurting for resources, brother. I'll be honest. Fuck it, we're gonna try. We're gonna give it the elbow grease, all right? Make no promises, but let's see what we can do on this one. Damn, triple roller. Defense. I wanted a percent there. Come on, brother. Accuracy is irrelevant. Let's see. I would like a defense percent roll here or speed. Good. Is that worth a full? I think we can hold off from there. Ring wise, how are we looking? HP percent. This is worth a 16. God, it's expensive though. We got a defense roll. I'll take it. HP roll 2. Let me double check one more thing. You said everything is available, so I mean, yeah, it would actually. We want HP percent or speed. Okay. Accuracy doesn't really help us out here. We could throw a little oil here. Defense better. We got plenty of the small, so we'll try to bank over that a little bit. I put you at 3.862. Still a little bit under where I want us to be at. We can glyph on top of that, but I want to do. Fine. We're gonna start with that. Are you missing any masteries that we actually care about? Not really. I think those are core ones for the most part. I'm gonna have to double check that though. Do you have any in case we need to? We do have some if we need to. Okay. All right. Give it to you, no interruptions. Okay. Let's give it a run real quick and see how it feels. This one is. I don't know what that was. Nuevo Group 11. Are you Spanish, Sky? Yes, indeed. I see that. Where's your fat man? It's a little rough to try to use him. I could try to make Ninja work just for the climb. He's obviously gonna get cooked though. But we can work with that though. Here. Let me give him a shot. Let me give him a shot. Holy weak hit. Like, damn, brother. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, him dying there is perfectly fine. She should get lapped here, and then at that point, she'll get one more turn. She already has her passive back up and running, and then Big Splat comes up next, and then she revives. Yeah, so that should be the sync. I'm a manual it though to try to make sure that you don't lose any energy because I don't like. I wouldn't want somebody that was on my account to just like randomly lose stuff like that. So 1, 2, turn. Yep. All right. Gina should be fine, right? Maybe Gina for this affinity? This is 21, right? So it doesn't really matter for this round. Maybe for when we get to the actual one. Does it? I mean, it could have worked, yeah. Silly. I actually would prefer that they die like this, though, to be honest, too. So, although it's a little bit more like we have to kind of play a little bit longer for RNG, this sync up is actually perfect. Another thing, too, is he also had the accuracy already on the build, so that's kind of why I was like, let's just toss him in for now. Let me cook. Yeah, let me cook. I mean, he ain't missing, so I'll take the victory. I think you still are under a bit of percent defense and HP, though. So, like, I would argue that once we get to, like, the higher stages, it's going to get a little bit more complicated. I don't remember exactly verbatim how impactful the nerf was to Sand Devil to a point where, like, how much on stats we can slack. I have a couple numbers in my head that I would assume that, like, would be, like, the template by which I would base a build off of for Neri for this. but we got it. We got it. Let's keep climbing. Yeah, we'll just keep climbing. 23, 24, and 25 is when it scales up pretty heavily, though. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The goal would be to see if Aniri can survive, and if she follows that same rotational period in, then Ninja can plop over. So I don't really care if he lives out there. After he does his burns, he's actually, it benefits us to have him dead at that point. So that's good. She's cooking too. We should get double lapped. Yeah. Is there a 50% healing relic? No. Well, if you're talking about like the golden elixir, I'm not using it though at the moment. I shouldn't need to either, to be real. Yeah. If the stats are built up well enough, then it's not a problem. Your Great Hall is something I'm going to tell you right now, Sky, that you're going to want to try to put a little bit more effort towards. It'll make these builds a little bit easier to accomplish. Like I probably could hit those numbers if you had your Great Hall developed for Void defense and HP percent. It'd be a lot cleaner for Aniri to get to where she needs to be at a lot more like efficiently. You know, you don't need me harping on it, but you get the idea. Was thinking if Sats wasn't there. Oh, gotcha. You talking about for like the higher stages? Maybe. Blessing and a curse though. Another way you could do it too is aspect. I think aspect could also save you, but it's also a blessing and a curse too, because I think it may or may not cook your. I don't know. That's fine because if you open up with everybody dying and she stays alive, she just revives the next person up, right? And it's kind of as if like she got her ROD. The problem is if you set him up so that he dies on the subsequent big smack after the wake up, then her revive on death is going to go on the partner, and then you're kind of cooked. So like I kind of don't know if I would say aspect early on is the play, unless you plan on building him like your partner to have like HP survivability, like, you know, like a sustain build too. That would be the only other way I think you could mitigate that, because then both of them are dying at the same time, and that's fine. I would rather not deal with that RNG possibility and just let them do the normal rotation of dying when they need to. So far, she's handling the smack. I mean, it's kind of a little bit preempted to say it, but like she's handling the big smacks kind of well. So it's not too bad. Yeah, she's handling it for real. I kind of want to see when she gets a crit though. So you're under the number that I would want you to be at for this for 25 from what I remember. Pre-nerf. Post-nerf, it's a little different, but see, like right there, I think that was a crit right there. You barely survived that, but you survived it. What happens when you get double tap like this though? You barely survive it. Holy shit. So that's the part that I want to be a little bit careful of right there. What you just saw, she was way too far under the radar from a crit hit. What if he crits again on top of that? Like 2 double tap crits would be, you die at the wrong time and the run's over. And you don't want that, right? Because that's a waste of energy. But promising. Looks promising. When we get to 24, 25, I'll start seeing if I can add a little bit more glyphs on there. I had a problem if Ninja lived too long, he would get the passive revive instead of Aniri. Yeah. Then Aniri is too fast. Yep. You can have it set up so that he dies immediately afterwards. You could do it like this, but meh. To be honest with you, I think if you had the choice for like stage 25 farm, you'd probably be better off going just G-Nut. G-Nut still also requires some sustainable stats to make sure he stays alive too, though, so... Different approach. His is just you're playing towards enemy max HP. It's roughly the same speed as like if Ninja wasn't weak affinity, it would be roughly about the same speed amount actually. He's just a good alternative since he's like positive affinity basically. There's two ways you can do it. You either want him to die early or you want. So like that's the problem right there. I didn't see that you got crit there. Okay. All right, let's tune this up a little bit more. Unlucky. Crap. I knew we were due for one bad one, but damn. We can get some more HP here. It's good. You're just on the line. We are going to have to glyph a little bit. HP-wise, I'd prefer you to have like another 5 to 10k plus more. That's fine. I don't know how greedy you want to be, so I'll just do 5s for now. Give me at least a 4, brother. What are you doing? What? Thank you. Really? Thank you. Minimal gains here, but we'll throw something on there. That would do it. That would do it. I'd have to spend a little bit more there. Would like to avoid that, because you're going to eventually get what you need as you start farming. That should put you over the 4K mark, which is what I want. 66K is a little bit on the lower side. How do you feel about the speed? 190, 200. 200 on the money's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need a glove there. I don't want to overinvest into this one. And it's only a 5-star. All right, bro. Are we going to have to climb up all the... Okay, thank you. God damn. All right, let's give this another rundown. I didn't check. Did you put Spirit Haste on her? Ooh, that kind of hurt. Mastery could be? Okay. Gonna have to juice my Aniria and Ninja on the free-to-play one these days. Could be a nice passive farm over time. It's gotten easier to farm. It's definitely gotten easier to farm, like, your way up here. Mm. She's healing up a lot better, though. Yeah. You did. Okay. I'm trying to remember the numbers here, but... where's your G-Nut at? I could throw him in here. I don't... Yeah, fuck it. Do you mind if I delete this group 13, whatever this was right here? Would you be okay if I deleted this? I don't know if you use this for anything or not. Go ahead. Okay. It was the one for Sand Devil? Okay. Okay, he does die pretty fast. All right. Her health is kind of getting cooked a bit. A double crypt could be a problem there. This is a problem. Okay, just before she got her turn, actually. That's okay. God, it's like just on the money, though. I think if you farmed with food and they died, I think that would fuck it up. At this speed range. Still okay. Just realized I might need to start running Nightmare Chimera so I can get more Starstone for all these. Although I'm probably not going to recommend this. And you take this with a huge grain of salt, okay? Ultra Nightmare, if you're effective at it, equals more quantity of relic materials, which you can then sell for Star Soul. So what do you call it? The Starstone. Without having to compromise the methodology of trying to do your double Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, do me a favor. Tell me what's the maximum you can get from a Starstone for Nightmare Box top chest. That'd be the outlier, to be honest. He doesn't lap her. So now she's in play. He dies. It's because he didn't die there, but the next time he dies at that wrong time, she'll go up. So I think the revive here, or sorry, the Spirit Haste is kind of cooking a little bit. Like right here, she's going to They might both die actually. You got crit. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Okay, he died early. Let's see how this looks. She needs to get double lapped, is what needs to happen here. Okay. Okay. Either you're getting really lucky or like they should have fucked up already by this point. He's not built for this, by the way. I just threw him in. That's all I did. Okay. As long as he dies before she gets her passive back online, it doesn't proc on him, and that's all that we really care about. If he dies right there, that's it. So I kind of want to say... Mm. It kind of looks okay. I don't know. That's a little dicey. I don't like the way the G-Net's built for this, to be honest. He's not built for this, excuse me, sorry. I mean, you could throw some stuff on him, maybe give him a little bit more beefiness so that if he does live through that, you're good, but then there's chances he may also survive at the wrong time, too. It's like a conundrum, right? You got some rolling you need to do on some gear, too. I think no food to be safe. I think so, too. Yeah, I think so, too. Unless you wanted to build it, but say like you'd have to build up the G-Nut to be slightly more capable, which means like during these kind of hits like that, he can't die. You need to make him all the way. He would have to make it all the way through it to the finish line in order for that to not overcook. But see, like you get the double tap there, she gets her turn, her passive's now in play, and the skip. So like it is synced up perfectly like that. What's the alternative? I could try to make her slower, but I don't see the value per se. Me. You don't have enough region to play that kind of card, though, I think. I'm okay with this. I think eventually you're gonna eventually upgrade G-Nut to a point where he's gonna be effective here. And when you do that, that's when you can throw in food, I think, safely. She just needs to have her double. She needs to have the double overlap on from the boss onto her before she gets her turn. She needs to survive through that, and that's all it is. And you'll have it. The tankiness is there. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That was a crit. Yep, that was a crit. Okay. I just need a little bit more stats from you. That's basically it. There's a couple ways we could do this. Obviously, you can redust some of your gear and get better stats. We can up the glyphs. I think those are kind of unnecessary. Hold on. I forgot that I could do that one too. I think I think I oiled it and I dipped. Elixir for help? I feel like that. I really don't want to use that. I feel like that opens up some doors that we may have to be careful about. You know what I mean? I just use them in Fire Knight actually, so feel free to change gear if needed. I think we're okay. I think we're okay where we want it. The main thing you want is just to make sure that you can farm this stupid dungeon, right? Sorry, my leg got cut on something, or my pants got cut on something. Where's our EHP at? Hey, bro, quick question. Are you paid to win? I guess. I don't know. Do I get paid to win? Yes. Am I paid to win? Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Jury's still on that one. Sometimes I want to say yes, sometimes no, not really. I don't feel it. She is a Sacred Order champion. You got that, Max, so that's not a problem there. Cannon Power. I think the next best option we can do is probably just grab a couple more stats here, and then I think that'll do it for you. I don't want to do this, but technically this would also help out as well. So you just need to get a little bit more stats, and you're pretty much you're in the money for an area. That's all it is. An area. You can even leave Gina the way he is. It's fine. We do a couple more percent though. Let me see where she's at now though. 4.2 solid. 6.7. 67, sorry. 67.7. Let's see. Let me do another run. I got to see it when she gets crit again. She needs to take a crit pretty well. You're there, though. You're there. I mean, you were able to do it, despite, like, being pretty behind on some of your progression, by the way. See, I wouldn't necessarily say that was a crit. That was pretty decent damage, though. Release 2 Kraken? Okay. That's a little gizzy, that question. Yeah, y'all think I'm paid to win? Damn. Tough. Okay, this is fine. Her health is fine, yeah. She could take the double tap here without an issue. Yep. Okay. That was a crit. That was a crit. But I would also argue that her health is a little bit lower than usual, too, that round. Nope, normal damage. I'm watching her health bar, just so you guys are aware. That's normal. Normal. She tanked that last crit one. That was pretty good for her. That was a crit hit on the second ability, but not on the first one. The first one's the more scarier one. We don't care about getting crit on the second one or the third one. Normal. I mean, if he normals all the time, too, I mean, fuck it, you know? Normal. I'm just doing a little bit of an extra check, by the way, Sky. That was a crit on her there. Doesn't matter, though, because we don't care about the second or the third. Actually, a double crit there, technically. She still take it just fine. It's like, what happens if you get double crit from, like, the first hit and then the subsequent hit afterwards? What does that look like? That's what we want to care about. But she looks like she's okay. Triple normal. Normal. Respectable? It's hard to answer that question because, like, it's very subjective, right? Ooh, we didn't get a... No, she still gets double tapped. Okay, cool. Okay. Even if she resists the first decrease speed, that's kind of good to know. That's a 3%er, though, for a Neri's favor. Okay. Obviously, you're good. That's not what it meant. It's more like in a way that I had to kind of spin to gain access to some content. No. So if you want a genuine answer about spending this game, it obviously gives you clear advantages. But it doesn't prohibit you from being able to get involved in those contents. Like, if you're talking about, like, Chimera and all that stuff like that, you could still do what you got to do in those content areas. It's just going to be at a different tempo. Literally, the way that I give people perspective about spending versus not spending in this game is we are all on the exact same road. As a spender, I'm just a little bit further ahead. That's literally all it is. Same champions that are still acquiesceable. Same level of gear. It's just that the timing of when I get to that piece is going to be a lot more substantial than, or a lot more quicker than you would. The only thing I would argue, though, is that, like, literally, I think from, like, a spender standpoint, the asset or the advantageous perspective of that is the time. For example, because I'm able to get to Ultra Nightmare pretty quickly with my champion pool or selection that you would get eventually, I would get access to Ultra Nightmare content rewards sooner than you would. And that timing to that is what's going to set that distinguishable, noticeable difference. But for the most part, yeah, that's really the only difference. I mean, there are some things that are just clearly going to be at a disadvantage for you when it comes to, like, the... Oh, I missed it. When it comes to, like, PvP, then you're clearly at a disadvantage. No matter what you do, a spender will always do more than a non-spender will in terms of, like, accessibility to things. Like, just empowerment alone for Mythics is just, like, it's rough, you know? How many? I need 30. Hold on, give me a second, boys. Oh, we need a lot more, actually. Okay. I'm trying to be, like, frugal with the resources here, but it's going to take from quite a bit. Damn. I'm going to see it through, though. Wait. We need 30. Oh, shit. Okay. 9 more. Obviously, like, that perspective I'm giving you is kind of flawed, but it's not like too unrealistic either to give you a purview of, like, what you can do. I would argue that, like, even despite that disadvantage, though, too, there are people who would spend more than me that I'm still able to kind of get a W against because I play smarter. So, not to put it, like, completely, like, to, you know, brag about myself, so to speak, but, like, spending has its advantages, knowledge has its advantages. What makes a really good account top tier is the combination of both of those. And some of the very, very best accounts in this game are piloted by some of the very smartest minds. And when you throw those two combos together, it's nasty. My account is above average on the knowledge side. I would say I'm doing pretty good knowledge-wise. The financial side is probably, like, the thing that's kind of, like, lopsided in a disadvantage in proportion or in comparison to, like, other players. And I've been getting a lot of love to help me kind of bring that up a little bit. And then hopefully as I grow from a knowledge standpoint, that also brings itself to fruition. But, yeah, you're going to be at a clear disadvantage if you're going to be comparing yourself to other people in this game. And it's very bad to do that, in my opinion. But you can still achieve greatness and have accessibility to a lot of content in this game, no matter how much you spend. It's just the rate at which you're going to be effective at it is going to change depending on if you spend or not. I hope that answers your question. I don't want to discourage people from playing this game just because you don't spend. There's plenty of free-to-play players that exist that play this game, and they do it very well. Some not as well. But there are some clear differences whether or not you are spending or not, especially when you start stepping into like PvP territory, where competitive gameplay is where I think you'll see the difference on that. And that is a truth. That is a truth. You can't really kind of avoid that, to be honest. Man, I'm having a problem breaking that nudge, man. Not the soul stones. Do you mind if I spend some of your medals? For your affinity bonuses, Sky? If you spend, what would you buy or focus on? Depends on what part of the game you're in. Let me skip this song. Early game, you kind of can go in almost any direction and you do well. As you progress, you can start being a little bit more specific, a little bit more picky. If you want my answer, I think an easy answer for like getting a clear advantage early on would be like getting mythicals early on and voids. I think those are probably the longevity / value they bring to an account supersedes the value of just a random legendary in the game. However, with that being said, epics carry the game for a lot of folks in a lot of different ways. So to say that like ancient shards and sacred shards don't have benefit for you early game, that would be a lie. If you want my honest answer, just to kind of kickstart an account, I'd probably go primals and voids, a combination of those two, and then a little bit of soul stones, and then just crank energy. And that's how you kind of get off the ground pretty quickly. And the reason why I say that is like mythicals kind of break the game a little bit in the sense of like progression. If you get one really, really strong mythical, for example, this guy will carry you to end game. This guy is relevant in game. So from the moment you grab him to the moment you take him all the way, he's going to do work on your account. You know what I mean? PvP and PvE. Another example, Mikage. I mean, she does some work there too, both sides. I'll throw you like a little bit of like an Omega Low one. Everybody likes talking about my Gizmac. But like if you're talking about early game progression, a Gizmac for an early game would be immediate progression on Spider content. To be honest with you, Shogun or Sand Devil. PvP monster. I mean, shoot. Technically, even in like regular content for Dragon, all that, I could still see him being of value. So I mean, like just one champion alone opens up several different dungeons of areas that you can progress in. Just to give you an idea. So I think like getting a mythical would be pretty no-brainer to go for right off the rip. Voids. Key voids in each faction have distinguishable longevity. Marishka, Terrace, great longevity. Void wise in the high house is kind of low. Sir Nicholas would give you an open door straight into clan boss territory, and Cardiel's also very, very strong for a lot of different areas of the game. Odin to Hanorak, great support carries early on. Gurgo, Grazor, great early game carries early on, and they have good longevity. Like you see what I'm saying? Like almost all the voids kind of for legendaries they hold up very, very well. So I would say those two would be my answer if you're looking for just champions. Normally for an early game account, it's you get champions, you get power on champions, blessings, and then you pump gear, and then you pump other areas where you can get stats at, and that's kind of like the tempo for like a early spender would be. That the trick to it is learning how to balance in between those two is what's going to really define an account. But semantics. Spending early has its caveats. I spent on shards for better champions, and my gear was really lacking for it. Talk about that balance, by the way. But the real question is, how much did you spend? Too much. Not the gold ones. I'm already at greatness on my free-to-play account as it's mine, and I whack some higher accounts regularly. Because of the territory. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, depending on what you got. RNG is it's a bitch in this game sometimes. Sometimes you shouldn't be losing to shit, and you lose to shit because just RNG is in your favor. And then sometimes you win because RNG is in your favor, you know what I mean? All right, let me get back to this a little bit. I'm kind of getting to a pretty happy, comfortable stance with your Aniri. I would like for her to get a little bit more love, to be honest. Now, my caveat behind this guy is if you just want to throw some area bonuses and Great Hall bonuses in this particular area, and you get like a little bit more HP defense, Aniri will hit her stride, and you're good to go. I would argue that this is pretty much where we want her to be at for the most part. Like that's a crit right there. Let's see how she holds up. Another crit. See, it kills her. And that's what I want to watch out for, because that'll cause some failures. But a little bit more tankiness, particularly the HP side, is I think where you need to get a little bit more gains at, and I think that puts you over. Too many jumps, but no gear. Couldn't be me. I mean, that is the conundrum, right? Like, getting champions is fun, and they open the door a lot, especially if their abilities kind of like speak to it. However, it is important to note that avoiding the conversation about farming gear is inevitably going to... Oh, damn. Yep, that's still a problem. Okay. You can use a more bronze and 7 minutes? Okay. I kind of can't do too much, though. Yeah. Is there a reason why you're holding on to your gold medals? Are you trying to push something specific at the moment, or what? Because I would argue you may want to consider pivoting, depending on what your focus is. I'm not entirely sure. I'm a big quality over quantity guy, so like this is good. This is good. But depending on why you're pushing towards like crit damage and crit and accuracy, I can have a little bit of a pivot there just for the sake of getting access to dust more effectively. Could technically give you that too, in a sense, from a gear standpoint at least. Ramontu missions, gotcha. Okay. Let me see. Gotcha. Tracking. I mean, you're kind of a good distance away, sort of. I mean, you could pick one of the fives and you can go from there. So I get it. No issue either way. Just so you're tracking. But I would argue that if you push like maybe your third into like the void one and push the void one up, or the defense percent, I think either one of those will help you kind of get a little bit closer to that finish line. Her EHP, and I've been kind of tracking this on the side here. She's a little bit under where I want her to be at. So we got her to 354. I'm trying to remember exactly the number I wanted to go for her. But it's a bit on the lower side, and I think that's kind of a problem. I think you want to be in the 370s at the very least, but it's kind of hard to pump that when you're lacking in some stats and stuff. And that's the only reason why I'm saying that. Yeah. If you're not trying to delay your Ramontu missions, then I get it. I respect it. There's no foul. Time gate's a bitch in this area anyway, so like I get it. Let's see. It's expensive as hell to upgrade it this way too, though. Chat, what else can we do? Literally, I could approach this in different ways, but I'm trying to be frugal with his resources. Trying to. I'll tell you what, I need to look up something anyways. Hold on real quick. Let me get on my account. Rob, I guess I'm gonna buy some mythical shards. You could. I would temper your expectations. Here's another problem, though, is that like you need to be more comfortable, a little bit more familiar with like how this game operates. If you want a suggestion as a new player, do !new. That's a link to a video that I did about like how to start the game off right. Give that a watch first before you make any decisions, and then get back to us if you have any questions after watching that video. Because I talk about like progression and like how to set yourself up so that you're pretty effective early on. And I don't want you to just go in, just start spending and have an expectation. I think that's a very dangerous way to disappoint yourself. Truthfully. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. I want to give you as much of a good start if you're gonna do it, to be honest with you. But I also want you to enjoy the game too. So like, find what works for you in terms of my messages in that video, and then apply it, and then obviously have fun at whatever direction you want to go in for yourself. Sorry, I want to compare something real quick. I know you got the Shadow Heal. That's a throwaway. I think that was also a throwaway. That's also a throwaway. So you got the important ones. The counterattack could be helpful, but not mandatory. Definitely not mandatory. So you got the most important ones, I would argue. All right, chat. Y'all think we cave in and do a quick little golden elixir on him? I think that would solve the problem, but I have a little bit of a concern about, like... I think that solves that problem. Let's try it. Let's try it. Do you mind? Do you mind, Robert, if I put... not Rob, sorry. Skyzoo, if I put the elixir on? I want you to be able to push your Roman 2 missions. I don't want to discourage you from deviating from that. So if I can avoid you having to use any more Grey Hall bonuses, I will. I'm tracking, Goon. I'm tracking. Sorry, I was trying to save him some, maybe this for another champion, but I mean, if it helps to lock it in for him, then I'm okay with it too. For real, go ahead. I'm gonna get stuck in TTN anyways. Okay. All right. You just need like a little bit of a bump just to make sure that you, like, in case you get like double crit, you're fine. Maybe we rank it up a little bit too. We'll see. We could also probably maybe if you have like a boss, the boss damage mitigation one, we could probably throw that on an area, and I think that'll put you over. You can't blame a guy for wanting to be frugal on somebody else's account, though, you know? AK Healback is sick, though. I want to see a double crit, though. Okay, that's a crit. She's not over the 50%, so she didn't get any more there, but that heal is substantial. That was actually a second crit right there. So she did get double crit. She lived through it. I think we're good. Then he actually healed up the whole damage that she took from the second hit there. That's crazy. Because she was like right on the line. That was kind of cool. That little relic has its it does its magic sometimes, man. It's pretty good. Yeah, she's really healthy. It's a temporary solution until the stats can be reached. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you didn't have any immediate plans with any of the elixirs or any of his relics, he's also okay. This is good. It's overkill now at this point. Stats are where they need to be at in terms of like the bulk of the damage, but in case the occasional crit, that elixir will put you over for now. The moment you get your bonuses up to par for Void, or if you decide to go down the area bonuses for Sand Devil, this is no longer necessary at that point, and then you can move around. But I think this is okay to keep on for now. Do you have any questions for me, Skiz? I think without food for now, you don't want to add her getting too much spirit haste, but I think we're good. Should I remove the relic once I reach the stash? No, it doesn't change anything in terms of like speed tuning or none of that. So it wouldn't matter if you decide to leave it on her. That's fine too. My Nair's at 461 EHP, but she's not free to play. I remember in the video that I did for this duo, for a duo comp for her, but this is pre-nerf though, so it's been a while. I want to say it was like 476 or 386 at a minimum. I forgot what the EHP was for it. Hold on. Do you have any questions for me though, Sky? Outside of what you just asked. There's like extra stats on that. God, look at your boy hustling over there. You see that? Let him cook. What did I end up getting her up to? The Fat Man build actually takes a little bit more on top of that, actually. 4.7. Look at that. 4.7 to 71. But I only had a 3-star in mine. Kind of where you're at. I think the extra defense was because of the passive intake that you get from Fat Man's redirect. That's what it was. That's right. But yeah, roughly. Roughly, the number I say I have for people that are interested. I'm gonna get off your account, sir. Jenny, any general thoughts on my account? You're behind. You look like you kind of spend a little bit on shards, and you need to spend more time on arena / blessings. You have a decent champion pool, and you're lopsided, in the summary words. Gear is lacking. Blessings are lacking. Champions aren't lacking. You're doing pretty good for champions. How long have you been playing? Okay. Yeah, you're pretty young. So, yeah, this is probably the thing that I would say you're really behind on is your Great Hall. So, like, maybe less shards, more refills for arena. Maybe a little bit more blessing heavy, like push a little bit more for blessing to kind of catch these guys up. And I think that'll balance you out, and then you go back on shards. Obviously, do what you want with that, but like, yeah, you're a little lopsided. You could tell you spend a little bit on the shards. You like the shards. Everybody likes the shards. Shards only take you so far, though. Keep that in mind. And with that, boys, GG's. We got another Sand Devil team up and running. Let's go. Wow. Welcome to the club. Relatable. I bet it's a free-to-play Galathier. I'm not looking at that. Don't do that to me. So sorry, I just saw your message, by the way. Check your DMs, senor. Yo, big salutes to Sky. Thank you so much for getting a takeover from me, by the way. Honestly, it didn't take too much. It didn't take too much pressure to do it. I did take some gear off some people, though, so be aware of that. I did move some gear around for her. What you could do is just save the preset, Sky. Save the preset, and then whenever you're not farming, you can move the gear around however you want. I don't normally recommend that because like it takes a lot of silver. I believe you and me, we've been punished for it. But you can't do it that way if you have to. For real, Galathier was free to play, random pull with no 2x, no nothing, just because. I hate it here. Chat. Boys. I'm going to barter with you. What is it going to take for you guys to help me get a Galathier? I'm tired of this joke now at this point. Yes, Elva and Warlord. Oh my lord. Try just because. Okay. No, no, no. I'm not pulling right now. Come on now. Hmm. What do you mean you're not pulling? I'm not pulling, brother. I already listen. Chad, I've already taken way too many L's this week, bro. I don't need to hurt my feelings anymore. Listen, I'm tired, brothers. I'm tired of the losses. Hold on. No, I'm not entertaining that. I'm not even entertaining that idea. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. All right, there you go. One in a dream. Well, that's too damn bad. By the way, you said I needed to catch up with the blessing. How? You know how like you spend money buying shards? Buy some soul stones instead, or start stockpiling your resources from Iron Twins, and like whenever you have the occasional event or whatever that gives you like a soul stone as a reward or coins, you start prepping up for like 2x events like the one we had yesterday. I would from what I saw on your account, I wouldn't pull soul stones outside of a 2x. You're severely behind on blessings. So sorry. I got you, brother. Do you mind if I do it on stream? Because it is going to show your build. Are you okay with that? If you are, I'll jump on. I'll jump on right now. Right meow. No problem. Okay. All right, let's do it. Credentials are still the same, right? Do 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 do. I want everybody in chat to show some love to the boy, to the homie, Senor Arsenal. Sessori. Thank you, sir. He got something that he had to flex on me with because I don't know why. People like flexing on me. Feels bad. I'm gonna show y'all what he got. Auth coding coming again. I'll give it a little bit of an approach. It's going to be contingent upon what we can get from him, but we're going to see how he's been farming and stuff anyway, so I'll be able to tell you a little bit better once we get it, once we get in. If I pull a Galathir, I'll remind you every day. Do you want to make an enemy? Okay. It's like that. All right, bro. Say less. Yo. Never mind. I can't say that a lot. You trying to get cooked over here, brother. All right. So sorry. I'm good to get in. I'm in the account. Let me know if I can log on. Just make him pull the Galathir for you. That's even worse. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw red, I was like, "Please don't let it be a Galathir." I'm sorry, Jay Kells. I know you may be here now, or you may have went to sleep or something already. But brother, when I saw red come out of that remnant, I was like, as long as it's not a Galathir, as long as it's not a Galathir, or no, as long as it's not a Galathir, I was praying. Because you know what? The first comment I would have saw, that could have been you, and I would have been mad. I would have been up the hill with that, dude. You talk about spiteful, bro? Oh my lord. I'd be happy for him, obviously, but I'd be bitter as shit. Not even kidding. Okay. This bozo had to flex on me. Not only did he get a Commodus, but he got a 6-star blessing. Let's start there. That hurts the soul. That hurts mi corazón. He doesn't have books on him, so there's obviously going to be some disadvantages that we have to watch out for. Most notably the ignore res, which is what we care about there when it comes to landing the stuff for Commodus. So the books are going to be kind of a big deal. The guarantee is still bound to happen, but the ignore res means that your accuracy requirement goes down, right? So, like, I think about it this way: if they have 1,000 resistance, you ignore 200 of that, straight up, and that's nuts. Just to put it into context. The fact you got a blessing that's 6-star is, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Let's get an idea what else he's got on his account before I go any further, though. So, no Arbeus, which means he doesn't get the increased accuracy pick. Do you have Marius? No. Although I would argue that I wouldn't want to hold back Commodus' speed for I think you actually want to do it the other way. You want him to be faster than like a Marius would. I'm just trying to find areas where you get increased accuracy, basically. And that kind of rounds that out. So you do need to play with a little bit of accuracy in mind. The first thing I like to do is you want to make sure that he does his job properly, which is land the debuffs, land the siphons, land the bombs, and the summary words, right? So the first most important thing is going to be accuracy. Then you don't want him to be so slow to a point where he never gets his turn. So speed. Then what does his bomb scale off of? Well, it's HP based. So from there, we want to scale up as much HP as possible. Anything else that comes after that is a bonus. Right? That's why you cheer so loud, not a goblet. True. True. All right. Give me 1 second. There's a bing. I meant that playfully, by the way. So sorry. When I say you rub it in my face, I do that like playfully. That's all. Yeah. No foul. No foul. I'm actually very happy you got Kami, and you're lucky you got the 6-star too. Mine's is actually not that bad. If you want to see it yourself, I got my Kami. He's 5-star. I got him recently. Was it during this 2x or before? I think it was before the 2x. I got the 5-star. Maybe it might have been during this 2x, and if so, that's a W. But yeah, I got a 5-star for him recently, so it's like, you know, I'm only one below you. Only one below you, brother. Only one below you, brother. All right, let me get back on. He has Glycad, just make him 400 plus speed. You're trying to start some problems. Reservoir for accuracy? No. You wanted to be for a turn meter booster, bro. That's why I was looking at it for an Arbeus. All right. Having extra attack or any like on hit modifiers benefits us not at all. So like going down the offense tree, I feel like doesn't really help you out. But the way that I'm going to suggest it is we go down the accuracy route. Things like turn meter whenever a debuff is removed or expires is also pretty good. One thing that's really cool about Kami is that he puts up a crazy amount of debuffs in a small amount of time. So, like, for example, AoE block Actus is pretty cool after buff removal. And then on the flip side, he technically has 2 bombs and then a stun, and then weaken, and then extra bombs. So there's a lot of opportunities for him to get a lot of debuffs out pretty quickly. So, accuracy, Arcane Celerity is really good. Obviously, Cycle of Magic to get just straight up cooldown resets randomly is pretty good. Lower Steel using variable sets is very, very good. And then increasing the chance to land any additional debuffs, like from Sniper. The A1 isn't a 100% chance, so you would do it for that, which is a 55% chance or higher. And that's what I would try to apply that to. As for the A1... A2 and A3, those are all pretty much 100% guaranteed. So, there's no point of doing Hexer, because the longevity of the debuffs and whatnot are not really a thing. You could do it for the sake of the weekend, or you could do it for the sake of the block actives if you were to do that. It's not really that worthwhile, to be honest with you. So I think we just take Sniper, go down, grab the Eagle Eye, which will give us the extra accuracy, and then we play towards like defensive stats that helps us survive more. I think that's how I would do it if I were you guys. So, since he asked me to build it, and that'll round that out. So here's what it is. The real big issue about like him taking damage intake a lot of times comes from like a Marius. So AoE damage is what Marius does. Having the blast proof is nice there. Heal amounts and shield amounts are pretty substantial too. I believe he gets it from his passive, and then also from the A3 he can heal himself back up. So you get a lot of value out of the heal there, which explains the rejuvenation. And then this is just removing debuffs if they start losing too much HP in one go. Pretty good to keep him in play. Same thing here. Damage reduction, and then, of course, counterattacking. In the event that someone on the team or himself gets CC'd or damaged, he can maybe A1, which has the opportunity to place that bomb on the target that he's counterattacking towards. So you kind of see like the activity of just constantly getting out stuff, right? Another thing, too, is the main goal for Commodus is just to get to his turn. Once he gets to his turn, he's nasty. So the way I would suggest people build up for him would be to try to build him with survivability in mind. Ideally, you want to not get enfeebled, which would it would stop you from being able to effectively land your bombs and whatnot. So Stone Skin to lead into that. I think getting to your turn is super important. So leaning towards like something like Lightning Cage, which can protect said, Stone Skin until you get to your turn is the play. So Lightning Cage is going to be my vote for what I would do with Commodus. You can technically do some other things. Example could be like Intimidating Presence for the team. You might as well put that on the boosters that you care about. You could do Temp Chains, which will slow down the enemy in the event that they are buffing before you or, after you. Pros and cons in that too. One of the biggest counter matchups is like technically Marius, and Temporal Chains cooks you because Marius triggers passive and that cooks you there. So not a big fan of using that on him. You could technically do Life Harvest. That'll speed him up a little bit. That's fine. Soul Reap, Polymorph is also okay. I wouldn't do Brimstone for PvP, and none of these other ones really speak to it. So I'm going to lean towards Lightning Cage on this one. As for relics, I like Wand, man. Wand gives you everything you're looking for. You get speed, HP, and accuracy, which is what you want for him. Yeah. Yeah, that's my vote. So if you're okay with this Sasori, I would put a Wand on him. Particularly because he also stuns, and if someone tries to throw... I don't know if you can redirect, but CC is another way you can kind of get cucked from Kami, and like being able to protect yourself like that is pretty nice. And there's a lot of fear and stuff like that's coming out now in the game, too, from like Fabian, Embrius, to name a few champions that get picked up against him. So Wand is not bad. No problem? Okay, cool. Let's see. What do you got for relic option or Jimson options? Restores destroyed max HP. The restore is more effective. He doesn't restore destroyed HP, so that's not valuable. The wearer speed increases by 2 speed for each dead ally. Could be good in the scenario where it's just him standing alone. And then the wearer's accuracy increases by 3 per each buff on him. I think out of all the options you have, unless we're pulling from other relics, which I wouldn't want you to do right now, I would enhanced shot for this one. As for the other side of things, there's 2 gemstones that we like for him, which is if you're trying to land bombs, ignoring the res is pretty good. So destructive accuracy times 2, or the other one would be the damage to go higher. So I believe it's this one, explosive power. Bomb debuffs placed by the wearer deal 10% more damage. So I would lean explosive power. Personally, I don't think you have any of those. So, for now, your next best option would be to go double destructive accuracy, especially since you don't have books on them yet. You could technically go target finder. I think that this is kind of a crutch in the aspect that just builds your accuracy better, and then you go from there. So I'm going to lean towards destructive accuracy for right now. Let's go and socket these in. And that'll be the build for now. Now, some alternatives for the diamond one would be, since he does a lot of debuffs, and I kind of kept talking about that, gathering momentum is pretty huge. I think expeditious exploitation might be the best, though. So his bombs also come with a stun. If somebody did not die, but they got stunned, then he just starts cranking up in speed, making him more effectively active in the fight, which can turn the tide. Or keep the tide going in your favor. Think Nai's, for example. Let's see. Build. We're probably going to look at Pinpoint because Polymorph is still a problem for Commodus. And then we're also going to look at Stone Skin. Those are the two sets I think we would try to like optimize off of. You do have a HP amulet. No accuracy rolls there kind of sucks, but you do have accuracy as a thing. Defense is not ideal, but it does come with accuracy and HP, so maybe could be an alternative. On the other side, though, we want HP rings, which we have one of that we can maybe get some W's with. Amulet would be HP with accuracy, so this is HP but no accuracy. Same thing, and there it is. So we would try to roll this one up first to see if we get there. You get 265 mil. What the fuck? I think we try this one. We want accuracy here. Beautiful. Go for it. Go back to accuracy, please. There you go. That'll be the one we use. We want HP here. Unlucky. Let's try this one. HP percent, please. The next best would probably be defense percent, but we want to stay HP. Unlucky. I'll consider that 2 out of 3, though. That's not too bad for rolls. If the fourth one goes back to HP percent, that's a good piece. It'll do. Obviously, you want triples and quads and all that stuff, but still be. All right. The cool thing about Pinpoint and Stone Skin is you can go heavy Pinpoint or heavy Stone Skin at the top and then complement at the bottom. Since we have two accessories that are pretty heavy for the Pinpoint W, I think we're probably going to lean heavier on the top inside for Stone Skin. So, same thing as before. Speed, accuracy, and HP percent are what we're looking for. Next best option would be basically defense percent, and then alternatively resistance. Here, I'll disappear so you can see it. So 2 out of the 3. 2 out of the 3. We want to lean more speed, though, in my opinion. Speed and accuracy, and then HP will catch for other areas. Get some speed there, maybe. Triple accuracy, not bad. No HP percent, though, kind of rough. I'm just trying to see if there's any pieces that haven't been rolled up that we want to kind of pay attention to while I'm skimming over the gear that he has collected so far. Crap. 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 Go for it. It's worth a shot. HP percent is what we want for the middle row, for the chest and the gloves, with accuracy and speed at the bottom. Accuracy chest could also be a good way if you're trying to make up for accuracy deficiency anywhere else. So, like, something like this is not too bad. You'd want HP percent here instead, though, but accuracy with speed's fine. Alternatively, it's HP percent with speed and accuracy. I think that's probably the better play, but you got to make sure you have your accuracy stuff in lined up everywhere else. You know what I mean? So. Do you mind if I pull from other champions, or is there some champions you don't want to get touched? Y'all saw how it was like pictured differently? What the fuck? Yeah, because that would be another thing we would need to make sure that we're careful on. It's gonna be a little difficult. Let's check your pinpoint. Good. Okay. No accuracy there. Triple speed though with HP percent. That's better. I would 16 this. See if we get accuracy here. If we get accuracy, that's huge. Okay. That's a piece for Kami. Good. Almost. Okay. Let's get some preliminary optimizers in. Let's see what we can get. Where's your... Okay. No problem, you can do it? Okay. CC luck? Won't go that far. No, it's the same. He gets a little bit more HP, which doesn't hurt the build at all. Okay. None of that matters for this one. I would try to at least get like 600 to start you off. To be honest with you, resistance numbers are going up because of the stat bloat from relics, empowerment, blessing, and then relics. Relics are really like the big one that's pushing people forward a little bit more. So 600 is okay, but like when you start progressing against some of the more higher players, it gets a little bit harder to do. Let's just say 320 to start off. I don't know how fast you normally can go on your account. Who's your fastest on your account? Is it Siffy? 419, that's not bad. Okay, there you go. We can try that. Just to see if you can do it. All right. Do you have the ability to farm? You do. And you do. Okay. Who do you want me to not take gear from, Sasori? While I set this up. You got the blessing. The blessing makes that a lot more easier to do. Well, this is everybody's gear too, I think, right? So as we chip away at the gear, it'll be a little bit harder to kind of fully fulfill these numbers, but that's not bad. It's a good start. That's better. That's a lot better. I didn't put glyphs in, did I? No. That's not bad. Crick CSFE, Heyman, Odin, Queen, Harmon. Great. Okay. Gotcha. It's definitely going to take from them, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's do something real quick. Let's lock those guys out. Yeah, we don't have anybody locked on your account. So... I forgot you had the Odin. I miss Odin. If his strip was more consistent, I'd use him a lot more. Can I go pretty aggro with the glyphs, or do you have plans for your glyphs at the moment? I can hypothetically include them in, and then you can add as you see fit if you want to do it that way. That's gonna change it a little bit. That's gonna change it a lot, actually. No plans? Okay. I'm gonna go for. I'll tell you what. I'll do a max hypothetical. That might be a bit much. Shit. Hold on. We'll do up to 8% for the HP side. You could technically go higher, but like it's gonna be a while before you start getting like the yellow ones. Yeah. So I'll do max greens for now, since it seems like you got a pretty good stockpile of those. Yeah, you got a pretty decent stockpile of those. So I'll at least do this up to the max of green. Obviously, if you want to add other ones that are higher, then you're more than welcome to. So don't feel like this is a limiter per se. But this will just give you like a good roundabout idea about like what you can expect for a build. So considering there's a 2x Void event, would it be wiser to go into Void, considering it gives you increased chance? Yes. Yes, sir. You're asking the right questions. There you go. There you go, brother. Sounds like you watched that video, huh? Let's go. Look at that number. That's sexy. Now, I won't lie. I would like for you to be faster. Holy shit, 124 is nice, though. Devin felt like 2x voice today. Smile. I don't know if that's you being sarcastic or not. Monka W. Did you get a Supreme Galley, by the way, Crossfade? Because that's actually pretty. That's a pretty W. You can probably plug and play that in place of like maybe a Wukong or some shit. Actually, I did. Yeah, that's a good champ. That's a good champ. I want a Niame. Yeah, me too. I came up unlucky. I pulled like 25, 26. And no dice. We got to get the tree on the next go around. I know. It's up for it, but still be. I mean, to be honest with you, brother, like, serious note, you helped me try already enough as it is, dog. If it just wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. But damn, did you help out, brother. I'm so serious when I say you helped out a lot, man, so Please don't. No negatives, man. I'm grateful, bro. I got the nut, which is I didn't really want it, but you know what I mean. Like it's okay. You know what I mean? Better to get something that the period instead of nothing. Period. You know what I mean? Okay, that's a rough banner. Shit. Ah, give me speed though. Ah, I mean that's not as bad as it was before, but unlucky. HP percent, please. Shit. To be honest with you, though, if I get like a speed roll here at the bottom, that's still better than what you had before. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit on this one. This is a bit of a gamba, but give me speed. It's just better now. Look at this. Watch. Yeah, it's just better. That's just better than this build. Let me see. Can I dissect anything else? That weapon I was talking about that I 16'd? That's the one. Did you like keeping your Armands the way he's currently built too? That shield is nasty for... That shield is nasty for Kami, though. Holy fuck. Actually. Brother. Yeah, fuck your Armands. Hold on. Where's your Armands at? I'd take that. I'd take that for Kami, honestly. Okay. All right. If that's the case, that's what we're looking at then. Let me take this banner off. Sorry. Semi-upgrade somewhere else. There we go. I was doing that stupid thing. Hold on. It's a one-time pull, so I'll just do the 500k. All right. Let's see if we can screw this up a little bit more. Let's see how lucky we can get, actually. HP. Crap. That needs to change to HP. Yeah, I would change to HP permanently. HP there's fine. This is kind of rough. If we get accuracy, that could be pretty huge. All right, HP percent. This could be a better piece. We can flip it for like accuracy speed instead of defense percent. Defense percent is a secondary alternative value, like a worst case scenario. This is a good piece though for Kami. Defense percent or HP flat? HP flat. Okay. Defense percent is not what we want. We want HP percent there or accuracy. Your build says HP percent for this. Speed on speed, perfect. Max that bitch. Okay. HP percent, please. Second best. That's okay. Defense. Okay, you're going to be just tanky. What the fuck? Unlucky. That's good, though. Probably the most easiest upgradable piece, though. The funny thing is, if you get like a ring or a banner that is better than what you're currently equipped with, I think you would have the good opportunity to switch this out for this amulet that we rolled up earlier, which it would just be better. But because you had some pieces that I guess I didn't peep out for pinpoint on the top inside, they want to lean towards that a bit more. Like that chest piece is not bad for him. Yeah, you want to just get that to HP percent, you're gonna go. 303 with 104, 531. 531 is a little bit on the lower side, but that's only because we haven't fully glyphed up or not. I'm going to leave it to you for here for you to go ahead and just glyph. I only set it to the 6-star greens. Your choice, Sasori. This guy's kind of, I would say he's kind of worth it on your account to kind of go all in. So you can throw like the HP percents there wherever you can. But basically, this, when I'm going to send you a screenshot up, is going to be the build. Minus the banner. The banner, the only difference is that you use this one instead, but you still want to get, well, I can throw it on there. Let's see. We want accuracy here. Fuck. So pretty much HP percent everywhere except for the boots and the banner. And that's what you want. There you go. I sent you the clip notes on that. Let's take him out for a spin. Some things to watch out for. You said Siffy was your fastest, right? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, this is good. Watch out for affinity. Obviously, this is all neutral or better. And you got it. She didn't die because of your HP modifier. So you landed the debuff, but the bomb itself scales off of the HP. So glyphing and dusting will get you there. Obviously, this too as well. HP percent for Kami. We'll do that. We'll give you a little bit more scaling there for the affinity bonus sides. And then eventually, once the accuracy is kind of where you need it to be at or where you want it to be at, you want to tap these over to the other ones I showed you, which you don't have at the moment. All right. There's another thing you need to watch out for. Negative affinity champions. We could do a quick run there if you want to see it. Fuck it. Marius is a problem. If you have like this interaction where like you get cut in on for hypothetical chances, like this is perfect. See how you get locked out? He stripped you. You don't have stone skin anymore. So the moment you flip, Marius counterattack is going to trigger, which means that you could get enfeebled. Be careful of that. So like right here, assuming this was Marius, you would flip, he would counterattack. If you got enfeebled, you're kind of in trouble because like if you want to land the bombs, you're not going to. If it's only a one turn, you do the A3. Shout out to the wand. And then, of course, you bomb afterwards, right? That's such a great timing of this whole thing. This is like perfect, actually. Also, block debuff when you're in the second form is a problem. So be careful against counter matchups like protected buffs from Siffy from a Prot Siffy could be an issue. Galathier, high resistance, also force affinity. Dangerous. And then, of course, the queen herself, Miss Anti-Bomb, if we can find her, is his wife, or his partner, Marishka. That's another one you have to watch out for. Maybe a high-res champion build is something else you got to be mindful of, but that's where the accuracy is important. So let's see. You don't mind fighting into lockout as a Kami because like his power bomb is on the second form side. But say, for instance, a Siffy gets the gut cut in before you can. This is where you can kind of play to your advantages, where you can try to strip and block actives, and that helps you like kind of open that field up a bit. Same issues with like trying to bomb a straight up target is applicable. Negative affinity could be a problem. Feral as a buff, or yeah, as a set bonus is a problem. So learning champions that have those on a regular basis. Let's see if we have a good example here. It doesn't look like we do. Seek Front's a great one to kind of nod towards that a lot of people like gravitating towards. Using Commodus into that Rattle 3, you can't expect to just straight up bomb them. You have to play a little bit more versatile, and your team comp should be comprised to include that as an example. What's one way I could do that? Let's use... Mithril is another one too. High resistance build because you can build up high accuracy pretty easily. There's another example. Hold on. So, like, she resisted means that she resisted 1. That looks like more of a 3%, but just to be aware. Hypothetically speaking, though, if that was the Feral, the one way you could probably do is you could go Turn Meter Still first, and then that locks out his ability so that whenever you do bomb, or in general, if you were to do anything that would cause him to kind of get his passives to proc, you kind of mitigate the base form. Secondary form side, he's going to get revived with full... He's going to revive everybody, so that kind of is... you need to strip somewhere else or some other way to kind of get back into that. But that's just a one-off caveat that I would say just be mindful of, you know? Crease res makes it so that's going to be a lot more likely I'm going to land it, so it's going to get bombed. Is there anything else that I care about giving you in terms of synopsis to watch out for? I mean, obviously... Any other standard of like effects kind of apply the way they apply, but that would be like a good way to kind of keep that in mind too. I think considering that this is an unfinished piece or build, it's kind of nice. This is a perfect example right here. How do you deal with this? So because it's protected, it doesn't really matter, and that's where the counter matchup of like having protection set is a problem. I think you try to assist her in the same aspect of like how you see that. So, like, try to just, like, cripple the team using the base form a little bit more at that point is how you play that utility, but there's really no other way for you to win this control fight. See, like, that puts you in this part where now you're at the mercy of this, right? You could, since you have Crixia, you could go aggro early. Watch the heal, by the way. Cut off some of the team fight. And then resetting spaghetti with someone like your Crixia. So, like, you know how I kind of just bombed? Well, now I can reset going again. She has a hollowed hilt. So, I'm actually going to go ahead and buff him up. Same thing. Bombs benefit from having weaken in place. So, like, you notice how we didn't kill anybody with the last bomb? Gonna do that now. I got polymorph. That kind of sucks. Let's see. What can we do here? These are all the different things that could counter match you up. I mean, this is double poly, so like it is kind of dangerous. That's where the pinpoint comes in value. And also wand. Your wand's not really that like high develop. So we got cooked with bad RNG on that one too. But that's some good stuff to actually be mindful of, actually. That's perfect. That's a perfect example. We talked about affinity. I think that pretty much covers it. You got to finish this build up before we can fully be proud of it. You're hurting for HP a little bit. Still. Accuracy is a little bit on the lower side, so you are still going to get resisted. Obviously, you're not booked. You're going to miss out on 20% more damage there. But I think mostly the stats right now are pretty solid to start off. And then once you start glyphing on top of that, it's going to start cooking. I like where you're at. I like where you're at with this. Yeah, you got plenty to gain. I'll send everyone shotguns for yeah. So I gave you the screenshot to work with, by the way. Let me get off of your account. Yo, congrats on the 6-star Awakened Commodus. That's nasty. That's nasty. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. That shield's nasty for him, by the way. Sexy. They'd only be beaten by like something that's quad, obviously, but like the stat lineup is perfect for Kami. Make me want to rebuild mine. Nah, mine's actually stonked. I gotta finish him up though. He's not finished yet. I got a lot of juice to put on him. You're welcome, brother. Yo, thank you for the takeover, man. Thank you for supporting me that way, man. I appreciate it. You're gonna get comfortable with him pretty quickly, by the way. Very versatile. Actually, believe it or not, he's also kind of a ban pick for a lot of folks too. A lot of people like to ban him because they don't want to deal with the bomb. So if you have two really, really aggressive picks that are just like game changer meta picks, picking him in partnership with someone else forces them to have to choose their poison, and that's really good for counter matchups. It's really good for counter matchups. Just be aware though that people are going to counter pick you too as well as you progress in LA and whatnot. So comes with territory. I just got this for daily login reward, by the way. Let's go. Rage? Fuck. Yeah, mate doesn't want to come home. You sexy bitch. Why don't you love me? Can you rate my Kami? Toss it in Discord. I'll take a look. Or give it to me in a DM. I'll put it up on stream. But I'm actually about to get off too. It's past my time. Nothing I want to hear. No, that's it for my daily gym pack. Feels bad, brother. When it rains, it pours, dude. It rains, it pours. Go for it. Yes, we can do this real quick if you want, Deathstorm. Just send it to me somewhere so I can see it. Other than that, though, I'm probably about to get off. So try not to take too long. You do have slushy money. I'm gonna pay off the soul stones with that shit, dude. What do you mean? We can enjoy air for a little bit longer. That's fine. Sending. Okay. My birthday, I'll get high if I want to. Two-star Kami. You're looking at 111, almost 112. HP, 355. Good speed. At 552 accuracy. What are you using for relic and gemstones? You're low on the accuracy requirement. A decently built up resistance build will deny you the W you're looking for. The HP solid though. That's good. The speed's also solid too, but I feel like you're lacking on the accuracy. What does that have? 4-piece SS, 4-piece pinpoint, 1-piece Pharaoh. Pharaoh's a nice little grab there. No complaints. Yeah, no complaints there. Yeah, it looks like your accuracy is probably the thing that's hurting you the most. Wand, okay. Yeah, I want to see the two. I want to see the two gemstones you're rocking in that. Memory serves me correctly. So it's another 10% you could technically add on ignore. Yeah. Can you send me what gemstones you're using on your wand? Or just tell me the names of them? Bombs do 10% more damage. Ignore res when placing bombs. Okay. What about the diamond? First one, I would recommend going double bomb damage, but the problem is that you are lacking in accuracy. If you can find a way to compensate for your accuracy deficiency, this build is very solid. Yeah. Not bad, but I think it's a little bit below the standard what I would say being capable of for resistance checks could be an issue. Average resistance, you're okay. Moderately advanced resistance, you'll have trouble with, and then top-end resistance, you are not cooking. So you're opening yourself up for a response, and you don't want that from Kami. Once Kami pops, that's it. Yeah, I'd probably move to one of the alternatives for that. I mean, the accuracy when we're removing buffs is good if you're trying to lean towards his base form, A2. I feel like there are better relics that can give you more advantage for both forms, though. So I would look towards that as an upgrade, too, as well. But, I mean, you got the idea. You got the premise, so this is fine. And your wand's only 4 stars, so, like, you're on your way. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just nitpicking it now at this point, just to kind of give you, like, an idea of how to push it more. That was a freebie for you, so you owe me Deathstorm. I don't know what you owe me. Maybe a slushie. All right, boys. I'm going to get off here, man. I appreciate you guys all spending the time that you did today. We were super productive. Got shard pulls for people. We got relics for people. I think Armand's is never going to be able to tell me that I'm not goated on his account now. Some L's, some W's along the way. Some ups, some downs. But no matter what, you guys all came around. And I am grateful for every single one of you, okay? So, with that being said, I am going to get off. I hope you guys all have a fantastic evening. I hope your weekend goes well. I hope you guys, if you are going to continue to pull throughout the weekend, be safe, be lucky, be responsible. But also, get that W. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Follow me on social media, Social and Discord. We'll give you everything I'm looking for in terms of like news, information, the whole 9 yards.
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember.
Stay ascended.
See y'all next week. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll read you guys over to somebody, huh? Let's see who's live. Wub, 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 wub. I think I'm just gonna get off. You guys be safe. Bye-bye.
Go!